Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Brisbane by Night Hellfire. When we last left off our darling disciples of Hellfire, things were beginning to heat up a little bit. Ashton took a little peek under the cathedral, St. Stephen's Cathedral, and found a sizable presence of the Society of St. Leopold. Say hello to an actual Second Inquisition nest. And proceeded to have a little bit of a look around. Although he proceeded to get the fuck out of there very, very quickly when he heard a dozen combat-booted sets of footsteps coming towards him. Right way to go. Judge and Ashton also had a rather deep sharing session, where Ashton lamented his position, and Judge empathized with him, so much so that Ashton actually regained a point of humanity through the use of unburdening the bestial soul. Skye and Lucy, on the other hand, were getting prepared to go hunting for Lucilla, having a talk with the gangrel Primogen, when they received a call from Valentina that Valentina was going to require some backup, as she had found out that the Thin Blood lab being used for circulatory system research is currently under attack. Valentina finding this out after text at the end of a conversation with the ever-illustrious Caroline, leader of a group called the Ars Prefectus, who like to keep a certain order and moral purity about the city. And it's arriving at this situation unfolding where we zoom back into the lives and times of our darling coterie. Valentina, you arrive to the building that you had set out and that the Thin Bloods under Raven's command had turned into a rather nice looking laboratory. It seemed, there was a full front and everything here, so they could do their research unperturbed, although as you look over things are far from not perturbed right now. You hear the distinct crack of gunfire. And whilst there is nothing on fire, or exploded, or anything, there is clearly a situation unfolding in the building before you.
Well, that's very much not good. First things first, I'm going to get a visual on the area. What sort of vehicles are parked around? Is there anything that is identifiable, or more precisely, unidentifiable?
Oh, very unidentifiable. There are black tinted window SUVs, multiples, without plates.
Of course, of course. First order of business. I'm going to go ahead and give Mr. Wellsworth a quick call.
Alright.
Hello?
Mr. Wellsworth, we're having a bit of a predicament. Do you think perhaps you could meet me at the labs and, in the meantime, see if Miss Geraldson would be able to cut the lights? I'll give her the necessary coordinates for the building and accesses to securities.
When I overhear her speaking, do I hear the gunfire?
You can hear the crack of gunfire in the background, yes.
Darling, it certainly sounds like nothing is alright.
Oh, nothing is. If you're able to, get in touch with Mr. Cross and Mr. Sacks as well. The situation is, severe.
Understood. We'll be on our way shortly.
Excellent.
Be safe, darling.
We'll certainly try. And she's going to hang up on that, get out of her own vehicle, and I guess at this point she's going to try and get an idea of... She doesn't have a lot of options to just sit and wait, does she?
You can sit in the car, like, sit back and wait, or you can... Although, you know, obviously the situation will continue to develop if you do wait. But you could also go. You could also go in. It's a choice.
Circumstantially? Let me look at what I got here. Dun 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 dun. Yep. I'm gonna have to rouse to keep celerity up.
Yep, if you would like to flick on fleetness, you will indeed need to rouse check. And you you don't get any hungrier.
Perfect. Following that, keep also active if I can.
Yep, all's a free one, so you're good.
Sweet. And she is going to enter in through an alternative entrance.
Sure, there are multiple like emergency exits and like side entrances and all sorts of stuff for this building. It is a big like laboratory style building, so there's obviously all sorts of different entrances and exits and stuff like that. And I mean, you see that a few of them have already been cracked open by force. So you don't even you don't even have to scan in.
Yep, she is deliberately avoiding the ones that have been cracked open by force because if she can get away with it, she's wanting to get in through the situation and basically avoid as much conflict as possible while trying to find Raven.
Okay.
That's her priority.
Okay, then there is definitely a side entrance that the group who is cracked in has missed. That has a scan, like RFID card access, and you swipe through and in you go. No muss, no fuss, because you do have an access card for the entire building, like a master access card.
Excellent.
That was the system itself was courtesy of Clayton and SafeNet Securities, of course.
Oh, absolutely. I expected that. He does a good job.
Indeed, he
Following
does.
this, I'm going to prepare my stilettos. These new pumps have been wonderful. Perfect use, perfect service so far as shoes, but it's time that I went ahead and made use of them some other way. So shoes off. Blades
Shoes
out.
off into weapons. Okay. Duly noted. We will come back to that in just a second. Clayton, you've just gotten off the phone with Valentina, and things are bad. Like, you can hear the crack of gunfire in the distance, and she herself has said that the situation is severe.
Yep. As soon as I got off the phone, in fact, since she called my mobile, I was heading out the door as soon as she picked up, and I heard gunfire. Grabbing my coat, as soon as I hang up the call, I'm calling Ashton and Judge, telling
Right,
them
Mr.
the
Gerald.
situation. And
Okay.
Allison.
Yes. So, what Valentina would have sent was camera security protocol. So any sort of camera accesses, as well as like different like locking security protocols in case certain areas in the building need to be locked down.
I have I have the master protocols for all of that on my phone.
Yep, so just direct all of that to Allison, because you want her to be, Valentina desires Allison to be remote support, as it were.
I will be driving.
You get it.
Okay. Allison happens to still be there as you go to leave, Clayton. Is everything alright?
No. Quite not. There's been a break-in at the laboratory, and we need to get there.
And it's say no more. She's grabbed her stuff and is now walking side by side with you towards the car.
I'll need you to run the protocols as I'm driving in order to disable and collect even all of the footage, all of the alerts, everything from the break-in at the laboratory.
Well,
I need all of the logs, I need all of the data, I need things to be shut down, and I need... I think alarm systems need to be disabled.
well, it's a good
I don't think we want the authorities to be involved.
No, it's a good thing that I have the... And she kind of holds up a little dongle. I have the dedicated uplink with me. We can do this on the way.
You're a gem, darling.
And yeah, as you two head down to the car, of course, then we'll cut over very quickly to Ashton and Judge. Now, Ashton and Judge, you two have just finished, having a very, deep and personal heart-to-heart session. Right? Maybe things got a little, blood misty. What? When you would both, at the exact same time, receive a call from Clayton.
Group call.
That's peculiar. Hello?
Mr. Cross, is Mr. Sacks with you? I'm going to send you an address. You are to arrive at that address prepared for the worst.
So you want the soldier, not the priest?
I need whichever is going to be more applicable to the current predicament. And the current predicament is under fire.
Give me about 15 minutes and I can give you all sorts of things.
I need you here as quick as you can.
Well, trust me when I say the wait will be worth it, but I will be there.
Alright, we're on our way.
Good. Find my car when you get there.
Understood.
Judge, how do you feel about dark
Well-
energies in your home?
I don't mind it. It's part of your forte. But if you do need to arm up, I've prepared for just such an occasion.
I think I only need to do one thing. You just might see a few things.
Do what you must.
I will start the host spirit ritual while you are getting suited up.
Alright. So, Ashton, as you start doing the preparations for that ritual, you see Judge access his armory, and what an armory it is.
This has
Oop, you've got Mr. Roboto there, Volvo.
this man is prepared for fucking war.
There it is. Perfect. And as Judge, you get strapped up, you see Ashton begin to perform a summoning. Whoa. Something happened. Oh, let's see.
I presume you're going to be putting your angel to use tonight.
I will be. Except instead of us being separate, we're going to be one.
Curious to see how that will play out.
Alright. Ashton, can you go ahead and rouse and make me your... It's a fail, you get hungrier, but it's not a 1, so you're not taking a stain.
The host spirit roll.
Yep, make me your ceremony roll. Although you don't have the benefit of the Furkai and whatnot. Yep.
No, but I do have +1 due to my resonance right now. And of course I will re-roll that. So I believe I need a 5.
You do need a 5.
Okay. In 5 I shall get.
5 you should get. Okay. Yep, so you gain 2 dice to all physical attribute rolls and +2 health until the wraith departs. And you can substitute the wraith skills with your own. And then, of course, you can choose to assert its possession if it desires.
Yep.
Okay.
So me and my wraith become one.
And you do see it judge the figure of something else entering.
Oh shit.
Yes.
I truly am glad that you're on our side, Mr. Sacks.
Indeed, you should be truly glad. So,
I think I'm also gonna rouse to do a thing.
alright, what would you like to rouse for?
Vicissitude.
You're gonna rouse for vicissitude. Okay. Go ahead and make your rouse check. And then make me your... It is dexterity craft, I believe. Oh no, resolve protean. Sorry.
Resolve protean. Alright. Let's see.
That's 2. Would you like to push it?
Yeah.
You've got 2
I'll
dice
roll
to roll.
2.
Yeah, what's your protean ratings 3, right?
Protean rating 3.
Yep, so you can make a maximum of 3 changes. Which you will be able to do.
Alright. Gonna be moving around some dots.
Alright, so you're gonna do some redistribution. Alright.
Yeah.
What are you gonna redistribute?
Redistribute some of my strength into dexterity.
Okay, how many dots that total? Are you gonna do 3 to 3?
Think I'm gonna take a dot from strength and a dot from stamina to put it into dexterity.
Alright, dot from strength and dot from stamina. Make sure to adjust your health accordingly.
Gotcha.
And keep a note of what your original values are.
Alrighty.
Yep, you do have one more change. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Dot of armor. Well,
Alright, and what attribute point are you going to take from that for that?
Actually, I might not even use it for that.
You can choose not to. That's fine.
Yeah.
Because you've
I
got
don't
a
want
total of 1, 2, 3, 4 dots to play with, and you don't want to move anything from dexterity, so 2 is probably about the max you can play with right now.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Alright.
Alright, so yeah, you... Ashton, as your ritual finishes up, you see Judge's body changing, his limbs elongating, the muscles becoming springier and more taut under his skin. Perhaps you see his legs change to promote faster sprinting, higher jumping. Not quite digitigrade, but closer.
This boy's gonna be a speedy bastard.
And his clothes don't fit anymore.
No, his clothes still fit.
Wow.
They're a little bit baggy on you now because you've lost a bit of bulk for this. But yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ashton, you should say.
Still not quite used to doing this, but what better way to do a test run?
That's an interesting trick, Mr. Cross.
Something I do intend to master.
Do I know what flesh crafting looks like? Can I tell that's what he did?
This will be an intelligence cult, and you can apply your kindred specialty.
Alright.
That's 6 and a critical win, so I will give you that. Yes.
God damn, so casually.
You
Five
haven't
cold,
you,
baby.
you haven't seen it before, but you know the hallmarks, and the hallmarks of this are clear. But the question is, where'd he pick that up?
I do not know a lot about you and your clan, Mr. Cross, but one thing I do know is that is certainly not a trick that many kindred nor yourself usually possess. You flesh craft as if you craft flesh. Wow, look at me getting all tangled up. You craft your own flesh as if you are a natural Zamisi, and yet you have a third eye. Pray tell, how did you come across such a power?
Let's just say I've learned a couple things from our sire in recent nights.
From your sire?
Apparently, it's something very unique to us.
Well, it is often said that I, as an Onko, am sort of a cousin of sorts of the Giovanni. Perhaps your bloodline are cousins of sorts to the Zamitsi.
Definitely something I plan on exploring later.
One's
Although-
blood is certainly worth the exploration.
Although it does indeed imply something foul, Mr. Sacks, something that you can't quite put to words but sends a shudder down your spine. Now, I would assume with these preparations complete, you decide to head off in the direction of the laboratory, yes?
Indeed.
Yes. I'm gonna have a pack on me as we head out.
Okay. Now, we are now gonna move over to Skye and Lucy. Skye and Lucy. This is when you arrive to the laboratory. And Skye's a new thing. So yes, this will be when you guys arrive to the laboratory. And you get the distinct sound and cracker of gunfire. Yeah, the backup, yeah, you're glad you brought the backup. You're glad you answered when you did.
Yeah.
And whilst you see Valentina's car there, you see no sign of Valentina.
Oh no.
You also see the several unmarked black with tinted windows SUVs with no plates.
I'm here too,
I
correct?
don't like Louisville.
Yeah.
Yes.
You were riding on Skye's back, and Skye, I imagine
Remember?
this is probably when you unshift and find yourself
Mm,
a little stuck.
Okay, maybe you want to call Valentina. Wait, why do you still have spots?
I wish I knew. That's a little embarrassing. We'll deal with that, later.
Okay, you do that. I'm going to go disable those cars before we go inside. I would like to pop a power.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop multiple powers before I go in eventually, but
Yeah, okay.
while she's calling.
Yep. Yeah.
Yep.
So just we'll get to that in just a sec.
Okay.
Because obviously, you then also have a Primogen dropping out of the sky next to you.
Yeah.
And it seems her detransformation from her massive bird of prey is much more graceful than Skye's kind of animorph looking ass. Oh. Oh dear.
I hope you're referring to the gunfire, not me.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. No, I'm more referring to the fact that this MO strikes me as... This is Second Inquisition.
And she walked straight into the fucking building. I know she did. God damn it.
Okay. Do you want me to go straight in, or should I do what I was going to do?
Well, what were you going to do?
Disable their cars.
How? Exactly.
I was going to break part of the wheel on each one.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Go do that. But
Okay.
we'll go in together, okay? We're not filtering in.
No.
Okay, I'm actually really, really durable, so if they start shooting, you might want to hide behind me. If
Skye's gonna pop fleetness first of all.
yeah, I'm going to start
Of
by
course.
popping prowess, and I'm going to basically go and snap one of the like one of the control arms on each of the vehicles.
Okay. Yep, so you wanna stop the steering
So
wheel.
basically, it renders their front end inoperable.
Yep. Okay, so given that you have prowess and you have Wrecker,
Yeah.
then this is a feat of strength. How many dice are you rolling for that? So strength.
Hold on,
Roll,
let me do.
strength roll and then potence twice.
minimum of 18. No, 19.
So I'm gonna say here, you take half. However, first things first, I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity stealth for me.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Lucy, as you're sneaking around and doing this, you hear... Because the way you do it is a quick kind of fraction. You don't need to break it completely. It'll break when they use it, but you deal enough damage, and you can do that with a relative sense of quiet, so as to not alert someone, which you do manage to notice that there are a couple of people out here. Heavily armored, assault weapons. They're giving and taking orders from what you can tell. And it takes you kind of pressing yourself up against one of the cars for one of them to not notice you as they look over. But you manage to perform this task unnoticed.
Okay, I'm going to pop 2 more powers if I have time.
You will have time, but if you linger, you'll have to make another stealth check.
I'm going to make my way back, but if I can.
Yeah, so you'll be able to make your way back. I'll have you make another stealth for me. Because, yeah, they are, like, actively right there and looking around. They're alert. Obviously not looking directly for you, but they are alert. So, if you make a stealth, I will. Difficulty is, difficulty 6. Because that's a crit win. That's a crit for them, so... That is only 3. Would you like to willpower?
No, because I'm also, like, trying to pop a power while I'm moving, so...
Okay.
Because I don't think it would make sense to...
Then Lucy, then you may go ahead and pop that power. What power would you like to pop?
Flesh of Marble.
Okay, go ahead and make your 2 rouse checks for that. Fail one, succeed the other. And it's as you're sneaking away that the soldiers, the pair turn, and their eyes widen.
They would see the back of a little girl in a hoodie.
Yeah. Hey, you! Stop right there! And you hear the guns raise.
I hear the guns raised and I put my hands up.
And Skye, you and Isabel are seeing this, and she's not acting just yet.
I'm gonna wait till they get closer.
She's waiting. Like, turn around slowly. Heck, keep your hands where we can see him, or we will drop you.
What's going on?
Turn around.
I still have my mask and stuff on, so I'm going to slowly turn around and keep my head down.
And they kind of both, guns trained, walk on in. Check her quickly. And one of them is gonna come over. It's like, you shouldn't be here. This is a restricted area.
going on? And I'm waiting. How close is he getting?
He's getting within physical touching distance.
I'd like to grab him when he does.
Yeah, you can go ahead and lash out and grab him. Sure. Go ahead and make a strength brawl, and it's a grappling specialty.
Strength. Grappling specialty plus wrecker, right?
Yeah. Plus potence, because prowess and wrecker.
Okay, so that's... And then +1 from my blood potency for the
Yeah, so
power bonus.
10,
So that's
11, 12.
12.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so strength brawl plus 12.
Rip. That guy ain't living.
13 successes. Yeah, you lash out with like supernatural speed and strength and grab him.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to use him as a human shield until I get close enough to the other guy, and I'm going to hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Yes.
And there is this yell, very loud yell of blank from the other guy, and he's reporting just as you go to swing this dude at the other guy.
Would this count as a brawl or a melee attack?
In technicality, you're using him as an improvised weapon, so technically it would be melee. However, for the memes, I'm willing to allow brawl. If you use him less, if you less swing him and more pick him up and use him as a battering ram.
Yeah. I'm gonna slam him onto the other one.
Yep, sure. He does manage to radio. It's like blanks. We have confirmed blank bodies in the sector. Confirmed blank bodies in the sector. Right as you manage to slam this guy into this other guy, go ahead and make me a strength roll, please.
Okay, so I'm assuming grappling would still apply because I'm still holding him.
No, because this isn't about the guy in your arms. This is about the other guy.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Would hand-to-hand count?
I wouldn't call this hand-to-hand. This is more body-to-body.
All right.
Good try.
We'll record
Yes,
count.
yes.
Okay,
Blacker.
so it's
Actually, yes.
It's 11 then. Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh my god!
So that's
a double crit.
That's 16 on a double crit, and he got 5, so that's 11. 11 damage. Going to these guys, which will then 11 superficial damage. Which will then, because you don't have superficial damage. So you do have superficial damage from mortals. You have superficial damage for everyone. So that's 11, which will go to 6. Yes,
If they're wearing body armor, it's halved.
No, it's you have superficial regardless. The body armor just turns certain aggravated sources of damage to superficial.
I could have sworn mortals take full damage.
Yeah,
no,
so did I.
they take half superficial damage, but they take aggravated from stuff Kindred don't, like blades and bullets.
That's true, but I thought they'd.
Yeah, they are also wearing body armor. They're wearing 2 points apiece, like 2 points of armor apiece. which will reduce that damage from 6 to 4. Oh, sorry. No, it's before you apply armor before half.
Before
so
half.
So it'll go 11 to 9 to 5.
It would be
so,
5.
Yeah, so they both take 5, which is enough to impair the fuckers. Like, you knock them against each other, and they are, like... If you still got hold of him, the other guy is staggering around, like... Oh! Like, you impaired him. Like, physically.
Yep. Alright.
However, they are gonna get a chance to do a thing. The guy in your grasp is gonna attempt to get away. However, he's at this much.
I mean, he can try.
Yeah. Go ahead and make your strength brawl. It'll be a plus 11 because you're at a minus 1 because you've already acted this round by slamming them into each other. However, your plus 11, I'm sure, will beat a 2.
If I don't, I'll be upset.
Yeah, that's 13. With another crit.
Do I finish him off just by holding him?
You can choose to deal damage to him instead, yes. Instead of just holding him in place.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, you squish this guy in your hands, like you turn him into mincemeat with very, very little effort. I will say it is likely you're probably going to take stains for that, because crushing someone to death is kind of brutal. Yes, he tried to kill you, so it'll be less, but crushing someone to death is kind of a brutal way to murder someone, right? But we'll talk about that after all is said and done.
Is it really?
Yes! Is it really, he says.
Activating potence to do just this very thing.
Now, I will then...
I'm still holding him as a bull shield, though.
Yes. It's then going to be a matter of... the other one is then going to shoot at you. So you're going to need to make it'll be a Dex Athletics, but it's going to be at a -4. -2 because this is your third, second action beyond the first in a round. And another -2 because you currently don't really have cover to hide behind. Not exactly where you are.
Okay, so -4.
Yeah, it's going to be a Dex Athletics at a -4. That's 2 successes.
Oof.
To be fair, he's also impaired, so he could very well just miss, right?
Yeah, and Lucy does have flesh.
You also have flesh
active.
of marble. So
Oh yeah, I'm not worried.
margin 0. So Lucy, you do hit. You do feel the impact, like the fabric of your hoodie tearing a bit as this guy does unload a burst of rounds into you, but they don't pierce your skin. You feel the bullets balloon and flatten against your flesh and fall away. And you see the horror cross the guy in front of you as he's attempting to just empty the clip.
I like this hoodie.
It is a new round. What would you like to do?
Well, since we're going into this, I'm going to activate another power if I can.
That will take your turn if you do that,
take
because
your
you are
turn.
still in combat.
Okay, I'll do it before I enter then, because this guy's probably almost dead.
He's
I'm
impaired.
going to just walk up and punch him.
Sure. Go ahead and roll me your strength brawl. Hand to hand does apply here. No, but no. You don't get wrecker
No
because
po-
it is an actual
Yeah.
combat, but you get prowess and you get well, sorry, you don't get prowess to the dice pool. You get
Prowess to
you get
damage.
prowess to the damage. Yes.
Mhm.
So it's just a strength brawl plus hand
Strength.
to hand.
And the +1 from. Right.
Yes. Yeah, you get the +1 from power bonus. He's gonna try and attack you, and it's gonna be 2 versus 5, which is going to be 2 versus 5, which is going to be 3 plus 5 is 8. Halved is 4. Do you have lethal body?
No.
Okay.
That's why I want to pop Fifth Bacane eventually, but.
Yeah. That makes sense. You do slug him in the face for 4 superficial damage, like you break his jaw with a single punch. As he's just firing bullets into you and missing.
Stop, bud.
It is his turn, though. And he's going to try and he's basically figured out that shooting you isn't gonna work, so he's gonna try and he's gonna draw a knife and try and stab you. Well, that's meant to be 5d10. Try that again. He whiffs.
Oh, that is such a whiff too.
He whiffs completely. Lucy, I'm not even gonna have you roll. I'm not even gonna have you roll a like. How would you like to respond? I'm not even gonna have you roll it because you rolled 0 successes.
He's going to probably walk up and stab me, and the knife's going to bounce off. I'm just going to backhand him.
Sure. Lethally or non-lethally? You get the choice because it's hand to hand. He's out either way. Like, it's just a matter of do you KO him or do you kill him?
I'm going to KO him so we have someone to question after.
Okay. So you backhand him and he just it slams him into a nearby car, denting the door because you do backhand him just that hard. And he slumps bonelessly to the floor. If you hit him any harder, you probably would have smashed him into the car hard enough to break his spine. Yeah, welcome to Potence, everyone. Well, it's a good thing that we didn't get involved. Yeah, shall we? And he kind of gesturing towards
After
the
you.
And Primogen Hansel's gonna jog towards the building. Lucy, if you'd like to pop Vista Cane now, will be the time to do so.
Yep, that's just a single rouse check,
It's
right?
a single rouse check. And you get hungrier.
That's
This
okay.
bodes well.
Well, no, I am in full combat mode now. Short of them using fire and I have to do Defy Bane, I'm going to murder everyone in our path. As I'm walking up, the last one's still alive for someone to question. I'm sorry that I couldn't let us get in undisturbed or unseen, but they saw me. Sorry.
It's fine, we'll deal with it. Let's just get in there.
Yeah.
And they're gonna head and Primogen's gonna spot one of the entrances that was forced open by the Second Inquisition and toddle on in.
Skye is right after.
Oh, unless someone's stopping, I'm going to be right next to the Primogen up front of Skye.
Alright. We're gonna move over to Valentina now. Valentina, you enter in through the side entrance that wasn't cracked open by the Second Inquisition. I will say out of character. I mean, Valentina doesn't know that it's Second Inquisition, but she could make a couple of assumptions.
Yeah, no, it's that's why she was looking for black vans. Basically, it's like
She got them.
yeah.
The black
Oh, fuck.
SUVs are close enough.
Yep. Okay.
And Valentina, you begin entering the building, and where you are, you can hear the sound of gunfire clacks down the hall, like echoes through the hallways. But you can tell from the echo it's not necessarily nearby. You're not like walking directly into a firefight, as it were.
Currently, what I'm intending to do, this situation is broken. It's bent as hell. But I have two ideas. First and foremost, this is an extraction. I need to get Raven out of here because he's the head of operations. And he's the keeper. If he falls, then half of the city will fall into turmoil, and I can't let that happen. And secondly is I need to find a way to save as many lives as I can. Most notably, that will be done by creating a very effective distraction. But what that is, I'm not quite sure yet.
All right, then let me give you an idea of the surrounds that you find yourself in. You've come in through the outside, like there is a lab on the bottom, on the lower floor. This is like a 2-3-story building, more wide than it is tall. But you've come into one of the labs on the lower building through their specific exit. The lab is quiet. Eerily quiet. Obviously, as I said, there is the clack of gunfire echoing to you, but otherwise it's silent in here. Aside, the sounds of, a pump or two, or things like that. Can I have you make me a wits awareness, please?
What, my best roll?
Yes, your best worst. Roll.
I should honestly just start taking half, because if I just take half, it's still a 2.
1 success. Okay. You are kind of like probably sneaking your way through this lab, right? Because you don't want someone to come down a hallway and spot you, I would imagine.
Yes.
When you feel a cold presence behind you, it is icy cold, and you can feel the distinct press of steel at your neck from behind. And you hear a single word in an inhuman tone. It is an inhuman tone. The word is basically growled at you. Identify.
Visage. Might I be so inclined as to ask who it is that wants to try and shoot me?
You feel the blade shift for a moment before it withdraws from your neck.
Oh, it's not a gun. Okay.
Not a gun.
Got it.
Apologies, ma'am. I could not be sure. And if you turn around, you'll see that there is a... It's a guy, like a tall, thin figure, dressed as a ninja. Like, very traditional, like, face covering, all of that. All you see is his eyes.
It's quite all right. I take it you're one of the guards here.
They call me Wraith, head of security. It is a pleasure to finally meet our benefactor.
The pleasure is mine. And what's the situation at hand?
To be quite frank with you, Miss Visage, things are fucked. Leopoldites everywhere.
Shit.
Heavily armed, heavily armored. They came loaded for bear, silent. Started jamming communications. I think they've got someone running tech somewhere in the building, but we haven't been able to find out where. They're playing hot potato.
That's very good to know. It means that we can go ahead and play counterattack. I have someone on it. That said, we need to work on extraction. Getting as many individuals out as we can.
Extraction efforts at this point would be impossible without getting rid of the Leopoldites. They have everything too locked down. And you see him kind of grab one of the tablets sitting on the table, and he taps some things into it before handing it to you. And you can see that they've pulled out all the stops, as he's basically showing you a couple of flight manifests. The helicopters. A pair of them.
Out of character. So this basically means they're gonna try and pull our people out of here. They're gonna try and kidnap our people.
It could be it could be interpreted that way. You can't like really tell from the manifests alone, but it's either it's one of two things. They're either calling in air support so that they can basically destroy whoever attempts to leave once they arrive, or they are attempting an extraction themselves. It's one of the two outcomes, but there's not really enough information at the moment to determine which.
Oh.
Fuck. Either way, it's bad. It's very bad.
Yeah. All the same. Looking at the situation, I've called in backup. But we'll have to work quick. I need to make a point. We're not leaving here without Raven. He's the keeper. Extraction has to happen regardless. I'm going to find a way.
The director is currently on the top floor, barricaded in the high security lab.
Top floor it is. Wonderful. Then I think I have a bit of an idea. And going to pull out her phone really fast, and she is going to send a text message to Lucy, and is just going to say, go to this room in this area of the building and give him a Miley Cyrus. And then Valentina's idea is she's going to have a controlled demolition of part of the building to, one, draw forces away, and then send a second coordinate to create another controlled demolition of the building in order to basically trap a larger portion of this force within walls.
You wanna trap a group. Okay.
Yes.
Alright. So you do send that text off to Lucy. We'll come to the answer to that text as they get in, but you will hear a call from outside, a yell from outside of "Blag!" and more gunfire. Bit closer than the one that you're hearing echoing down the hallway.
Huh. Right on time. Alright then, with that, then we should be on our way. Anyone who heard that within this general area is going to be in this direction, so let's find a way about. And Valentina is going.
And Wraith will follow.
Good man.
I must.
Good man.
To be fair, you're also, like, to him, you're also a VIP. He has to protect you just as he has to protect Raven. That's orders that he has. You're not quite aware of this, but he is following you. And you see that between his hands, there's a... It's like a thin wire.
Oh. Oh. Okay. I know what that is.
I'll keep an eye out for breakpoints, but I must ask Miss Visage, if I ask you to get your head down, you need to duck.
Well, I most certainly can do that. I'm not exactly fond of getting any more additional holes inside this hat, I'll have you know.
Then if you would follow me, I'll guide you to the top floor.
Much appreciated.
And now, we're gonna skip over to Clayton. Clayton, you and Allison are in the car. Like,
Yes.
you're just rocking up. And you can see that Valentina's ride is also here. You see the unmarked SUVs. You see the one dude who's been turned into mulch. Like,
Oh.
physically pulverized. And the other one who is slumped kind of bonelessly against a dented car. Look, I'll stay out here and keep running things, but I'm running into issues. Someone is there screwing with things. And so I'm having to fight with them to do anything. This is going to keep me busy.
Just stay out of sight.
Yeah, of course. Oh, come on. She's like typing furiously.
I want to see if I can give her a bit of a leg up in that regard.
Yeah, you want to assist her next, assist her next tech roll, you may.
I would like to lead it instead, and she assist me.
Yeah.
Knowing what she's doing.
Yeah, you could do
See
that.
if I can give her a leg up in that regard.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So, intelligence or resolve?
This
Technology.
is a fast one, so it's intelligence.
Intelligence.
Intelligence tech, and you'll have a +1.
Okay, and then I have mobile applications.
That's not going to help you there.
No. Well,
This is technically a hacking attempt.
hacking attempt. Well, it's my mobile app. Come on.
Well, it's not a matter of mobile applications, it's a matter of you're hacking into the building's network to get access to the cameras and whatnot. Because someone's trying to keep you out, changing passwords.
Someone is trying to keep me out.
Mm-hmm.
This is my network. Get the fuck out.
Oh,
well.
That's a messy crit.
I'll spend a willpower.
You gonna try and change it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. You got a dice spare, so.
Oh.
So you change it into 2 successes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck me.
Oh no, there's
That good.
Yeah, they are very good. They are keeping you out, and not only that, that's also a bestial failure.
It was gonna be either a messy crit or a bestial failure.
Yeah.
I mean, can you do a succeed at a cost?
Yeah, you can actually. I'll give you a succeed at a cost.
What is that
Roughly,
cost?
please have pity on him.
You'll gain access. You'll help Allison gain access to the cameras. But you're going to put a coterie mate in danger.
No, absolutely not.
Then the bestial failure it is. Clayton, you try and try and try, and you can't quite crack through. You're trying so hard, and whoever's running counter ops against you is just no. This is your network.
Mm-hmm.
Someone is taking power from you. I'm gonna give you the Ventru clan compulsion. Arrogance. Fueled by the beast in their natural desire for power, the Ventru must force someone to obey a command given. The order cannot be given through supernatural means such as dominate. Until they satisfy the requirements, they receive a 2 dice penalty for any action not directly related to leadership.
Oh. This is not good. Not good at all.
No, indeed it isn't.
Alright. Keep at it. And whatever you do, do not poke your head out.
Yeah, I'll keep my head down.
If something were to happen to you,
It's okay.
It would not be good for anyone.
It's okay. Do what you need to do.
Alright.
Very nice way to clear up that compulsion basically immediately.
I have a ghoul.
You do, and
And
a
I'm-
ghoul who is more than willing to listen to you right now, so...
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. I am going to exit the car, and I am going to pop a power.
What power are you gonna pop?
That's a good question.
Is it Flesh with Marble?
'Cause I have a number that I would like to have activated, but I don't have the resources for it. So I am at hunger 3.
Well, you know, there are bodies found. I mean, that pulp looks pretty good. Not your type, but still looks pretty good. It's like a nice, satisfying bowl of gruel. Fleshy, meaty gruel.
If he's already dead, I might as well. Probably fresh.
It's fresh enough that, yeah, you don't need, like, iron color or whatever. It's not cold.
Okay. Then yeah.
I will
what I
have a point out that it is not of your feeding type, so you are gonna have to spend willpower to drink it. You gotta choke it down.
Yep, and that's 2 willpower.
It is.
But I'm gonna take as much as I can, which would be 2, right?
Yep.
Alright, so that gets rid of my resonance.
Indeed does. It will give you a... go ahead and roll a d10 for me. It'll give you an intensely choleric resonance, actually. So you're gonna have a +1 to anything involving potency celerity.
Well...
You don't have those, but...
No. Well, the only thing I have of potence is Soaring Leap.
Soaring Leap.
But that doesn't really help me in that regard. But I will take it, and then... Yeah, Flesh to Marble sounds like a good plan.
And flesh and
Oh,
marble.
great. Right back where I was.
Unlucky, Clayton. Unlucky.
I'm the most unlucky dice roller in this whole fucking game, I swear to God.
Then I would assume
If I die as a result of my dice rolls, I'm gonna be pissed.
I will note you do still have your Deus Ex. So...
Yeah.
You've got your one get out of jail free card still. The only ones who don't have theirs right now are Judge and Skye.
Wait, I thought Judge didn't use his.
Oh right, that's right, yeah, Judge didn't use his.
Yeah, I'm the only one in danger here.
Yeah.
So...
So... With popping rousing for Flesh of Marble, I would assume you're then going to head inside.
Yes.
Okay. Then, with that, we will leave that there, and we're going to pivot over to Ashton and Judge.
Actually, I would be waiting for them.
Oh, you
Would they have
you're
arrived?
gonna wait for the guys? Okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Would they have arrived while I was drinking and determining the health status of the boneless one?
Yeah, he is still alive. By the way, you can feel a pulse from that one.
Okay.
He's just
Well, I'm gonna
out.
use his own handcuffs if he has them to restrain him.
He has like the zip tie ones, so yeah.
Fine.
Ashton and Judge, yeah, you would arrive to Clayton restraining this guy. And of course, seeing the puddle of meat on the floor. You see the unmarked black SUVs, the heavily armored guys with assault weapons. You know, one knocked out, the other one very clearly dead. Clayton's vehicle with a woman kind of in the back seat hiding and typing away. All you can really see is the glow of blue. And Valentina's car, empty. And of course the clack of gunfire.
Wow, things have definitely gone to shit. Sit rep.
I haven't been able to determine much, but from the sound of it, this place is under attack. And by, looks like, military, or at least paramilitary, Society St. Leopold, if I understand the symbology on these people.
And Judge,
And
you,
generally, not quite
yeah, Judge, I'm not gonna have you roll for this. You're gonna identify them immediately. This is a SI strikes, like heavy strike squad.
Fuck, this is a strike squad. Well, we got some heavy work ahead of us.
Indeed. So, I hope you're ready for anything. Both of you.
I have a few bag of tricks.
As do I.
And it also seems that the network that I had so expertly crafted to protect this place has also been compromised. So that is what I'm going to be looking for. However,
You have-
can't say that I'm an expert with any kind of weapons. The only thing I could hope to do would be to restrain any individual who's giving us grief in there.
Ashton will twirl his ceremony dagger around, a bit like in his hand. Oh, don't worry, I think I got us covered on that one.
Restraint.
I
Trying not
have.
to kill as many people as possible.
I figured we were gonna have to restrain people, so I did bring some ties just for that.
Well, if this one survives his injuries, we'll definitely use him for questioning, but we could also use others who might be more leading the charge, and he'll take the radio from the guy, one of the agents.
So aim to handicap, not to kill. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
If at all possible.
Oh.
If need be, shoot to disable.
Don't necessarily use guns.
I don't use anything of the sort.
Sort
I
of,
am...
Ashton,
Yeah.
you hear a voice whispering to you in the back of your mind. Sacrilege is allowed no quarter.
Ashton will nod to himself.
My destination is the server rooms.
You wouldn't happen to have a schematic of the building, would you?
Do I have a second phone? I don't know that I do. Allison's currently using mine.
Yeah, you don't have a second phone. Allison's the one running the charge there. And even if you did, you do have a schematic, but it's only like data cables and stuff like that, like very basic room layout. It doesn't include any of the other tech that's in there, anything else that might have been put up since it was done, all of that. It's data lines only, like data and electrical lines.
You need a device.
I have that, but also there's fire escape maps. So if you need to find something specific,
Yeah.
look for those. They might be labeled.
They
Should
they
be,
would
at
be.
least. So if you're looking for someplace specific, just check the fire escape maps or the ones near the elevators.
All right.
So, what is your plan?
Alright. Hey, lethality. How many floors is this building specifically?
3 floors.
3 floors. Alright.
Yep, and they are I will say they are double height floors because they're lab floors.
Makes sense. Let's see. Would presume that the most important shit would be at the top, or at least the offices, maybe.
Yeah,
Probably.
it'd either be on the top floor or the bottom floor.
Yeah.
Same thing with the server
this being-
rooms. You could assume that they're on the bottom floor, even in the basement.
With this, he kind of points to the mess of a person on the ground and the now restrained puddle. With this being Lucy's handiwork, I'm sure. The gulls should all be here. Could also go looking for them. Valentina was the one who gave me the situation in the first place.
Alright, so they're definitely. Go ahead.
Wow. I'm not too good at navigation, and I'm not all that great at crowd control, but I can attempt to pacify all the hostiles, which would, I suppose, in some way make it easier for us to navigate. I could focus on that.
I can lay down a smoke screen and rehabilitate if need be.
Sort of relying on your expertise in that regard, because I have 0 experience in this sort of situation. Well, maybe not 0.
Does the building still have power?
Yes.
It does.
Hmm.
The lights are off and everything, but yeah, like exit signs are still illuminated. The card readers are still working, as you can tell, because you can see the little lights on them.
That's one of the things that has been eluding us from actually getting access to remotely. So, the physical approach it is.
Alright.
Top priority is we need to get out those that might be hiding or bunkered.
Alright, I would like to send my shadow out in front of us.
So Shadow Summon?
Yep.
Sure, go ahead and make your rouse for Shadow Summon then.
Ooh, okay, hungry.
Hungry, but no stain.
Yep. Part of my shadow separates from me and disappears into the building.
Indeed, indeed. And there are, given that there are no brightly lit rooms, you'll basically have access to everywhere. So it'll go ahead and start exploring for you.
So we thought I have a question for you.
Mhm.
Because I have a backpack full of goodies just for this occasion.
That you do. You also have checked the trunk, so yeah.
Would I have been able to get a hold of several flashbangs?
I would say yes.
Okay. Because if these people potentially have night vision, I want to fuck them up horrendously.
Yeah, you'll get it. If they're using NVGs.
Volvo, I love you.
Yes.
Oh yes, you will fuck them up quite severely.
You don't often have a good idea, but when you do,
Now,
Shots fired.
I would assume with that the 3 of you are gonna head inside.
I'm definitely heading inside.
What entrance are you taking?
Yep.
Are you gonna take one of the forced open side entrances? Or are you gonna go through the main doors?
I have a master key. Might as well go through the front door.
Alright. So through the front door you go.
If they broke through side entrances, they might have left the front door alone.
We'll,
Um,
we'll come to that in a
I
second.
would have a rifle and be covering.
Yep, in covering fire.
Lightning.
So before anything of that, I will have you, Judge Clayton Ashton, make me stealth checks, please.
Oh, well, that's piss poor for me.
It's gonna be a group total, so don't you worry too much.
It's a deck stealth.
That's the one.
That is 1 dice.
Is my ghosty better at stealth than I am?
Yes.
Ooh, I got a success on that.
All right. So how much better is he?
You'll use 3 dots. 3 dots of stealth.
Okay, so I'll have +3 to this then, because I have 3 decks.
And no stealth.
Yeah. So I'll use his stealth.
Isn't he a Vietnam vet?
Yes, but he was more medical and less combat.
Yeah,
He was a medic.
Oh.
He was a medic who really knew how to use knives, which is why he loves knives.
Alright,
Yeah.
1 for Clayton, 4 for Ashton, and nice, spicy 7 for Judge. Hell yeah. Alright, then we'll come to what happens to you.
Carrying me so hard on that group
Then-
check.
Look,
Then-
Clayton, someone has to be good at something.
mean! But, so here's what we'll do. We'll, I'm gonna zip over to Skye and Lucy, and we're gonna do some quick stuff with them. Then we're gonna go on a quick break, like, very quick, like 5-10 minutes, so that we can continue. And then we will move on to, what happens next.
Because this is going to be an
Chaos.
ever-changing shit.
Yeah, it is an
Yeah.
ever-changing shitstorm. Alright, so, Skye and Lucy. You've entered into
Yes.
the building through one of the side entrances. And you can see there's where you've entered. This is one of the hall what we in the lab industry call a hallway exit. So it's basically you enter into a hallway. The entire thing is basically to have a separate exit route in case of like assembly. Not necessarily a fire exit, but it is an emergency exit of some kind. Because it's been pried open, there's no alarm going off or anything like that, because it's been pried open from the outside. And it seems like they disabled the alarm trigger for the door.
Oh, good.
Excellent.
However, you walk into, like, at the other end of the hallway where it opens up into a larger room, you see that there's definitely been a fight here. Broken glass, discarded bullet casings, blood.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I remember I asked Judge to get me something cool to throw. Did that ever happen?
It did, but I don't think you ever received it. So if he's got it, it'll be on him.
Okay. Because I was looking for
Yeah.
some kind of like heavy ball bearings or knives or something. Okay. Can I assume that I have my usual pocket full of rocks?
Yes. yes,
Okay.
you could assume that.
Alright. Just wanted to make sure. As we're walking in, Lucy's going to kind of like start rolling her shoulders and take her hoodie off and tie it around her waist. Just kind of start hopping around, dancing, and get ready.
Okay. The room before you is empty of Second Inquisition personnel, as far as you can tell. You don't see any armored people. But as you do walk down the hallway and the room opens up, you do see off to your left behind a desk that there is someone there. A poor woman in a suit, blonde, very bloodied, multiple gunshot wounds to the chest.
Aye. We have one.
Yeah, I see that. I know there's no point, but she's gonna go over anyway and check for a pulse, just in case.
You hear a soft there isn't a pulse, but they are still awake and alive.
I'm assuming thin blood.
You could assume that.
Which way did they go?
Just slowly lifting a hand towards further into the building.
Alright. Gather yourself if you can. And stay safe. Help has arrived. And she's going to motion down that way to the Primogen and to Lucy.
And as the Primogen is notice that and been like, yep, this way, and you see that she moves her hand slowly, shakingly towards a jar of something on the
She's
table.
gonna look at it. What am I seeing?
It's a jar of liquid. Like, it's a
Look,
brownish, reddish liquid.
gonna look at her. Are you able to tell me what this is?
It seems like they hit something that's stopping her from talking. Probably the lungs.
Yeah.
It's a good thing it doesn't need to breathe.
Well, I'll need to take in a breath to speak.
Yeah,
But-
yeah, but it does need to breathe to continue to
Yeah.
exist.
Dumb idea. Is covering any of the bullet holes helping? In
No.
that?
No.
Damn.
It
Alright,
seems she wants
Lucy will
the
walk
jar,
over
though.
and yeah, I was about to say
Okay.
Lucy will walk over and pick up the jar and like hand pull it out.
And as she does, you see that she, like, very weakly tries to use her hand to get the lid off the jar,
Skye will open it for her.
and then proceeds to basically try and stuff her face into the entryway of the jar, lapping at the liquid.
Gonna help her drink a little bit of it.
And you see that as she does, the bullets inside her begin to slowly kind of get pushed out by regenerating flesh.
I'm gonna catch those and pocket those.
You can.
Because while they can't be shot out of a gun again, I'm pretty sure either me or Lucy can still use them as fucking weapons. Of some sort.
Yeah, you can throw them. They're metal chunks.
Yeah, exactly.
Eventually you see that she regains enough strength to gulp down the entire jar Ugh.
Lucy will
Oh.
see that you have bullets. She's like, "Ooh, Skye, can I throw those?"
How many are there?
Oh, there's easily like a dozen bullets.
Go and split them in half, Lucy.
These are better than rocks.
A lot more fun too.
Oh. Oh, it was so hot. Why is it so hot? Oh my god.
This is Australia, isn't hot what you guys do.
I'm not getting shot.
Hey, you're fine.
Yeah, that does
Fine.
kind of hurt. Lucy will pat who is a man or woman?
Woman.
Lucy will pat her on the head. It's okay. Is this your first time?
Oh.
Well, hopefully it'll be your last.
Head towards the entrance. We have friends coming. There's one tied up and one dead outside. Or one unconscious, one dead. I don't know that's tied up.
I'm fucking thin blood, man. I ain't built for this.
It's okay. That's why we're not asking you to come fight.
And
Leave that to the three of us, and she's gonna motion over to where Isabel's standing too.
Stay safe.
what the? Holy shit! Prevision. Ugh. So I need to stop talking. That formula tastes like shit. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna go flash her up. Then,
You find a way out.
oh, okay. And you see her. She can't even pull herself to her feet. She's just crawling away.
Probably for the best, actually.
I'm going to join out in the hall, tossing a bullet up and catching it.
Yep. Gonna go right back to the Primogen.
Interesting
That one got
stuff.
lucky.
Yeah, interesting stuff. I wonder what she drank, because it smells like shit.
I don't
Yeah.
want to think about it.
It apparently tastes nasty too.
And it is at this point that you begin to get the just even to your deader senses, the overwhelming smell of, like, acetone and chemical. And the slight underhint of blood.
Huh.
Okay. Have we gotten the text from
This
Valentina
would
yet?
now be where you receive the text from Valentina, yes. Being asked to go here and do a quote-unquote Miley Cyrus.
I'm going to look at it. Miley Cyrus.
Oh, I know. The Primogen speaks up.
Yeah, so do I.
I never really listened to her.
Demolition time.
That I can do. What am I breaking?
I think... I mean, if she sent you a place, I guess go there and break the wall? Because, I know you haven't listened to her, but, Valentina wants you to come in like a wrecking ball.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Okay. I can do that. And I'm going to look for one of those fire escape maps to figure out where I'm going.
Yep. There is one literally right at the desk, so you can check it there. Valentina, where did you send Lucy, Skye, and the Primogen? Like, where, like, the text to Lucy, where did you actually send them?
So the location is in a particular portion of this building. Obviously, I imagine it's been built for certain natural disasters, anything ranging from hurricanes to fires. And there are parts of the building that are specifically designed to incorporate that if a natural disaster does occur, that there are parts of the building that will effectively consume that damage, right?
Yep.
It'll soak it. So they're meant to come apart. They're meant to be destroyed a little bit. And it doesn't matter where they get broken, because one small part will end up keep giving way to the rest of a channel, so to speak. And it's kind of in this that Valentina has a plan. She figures that there are certain walls that can be broken down by Lucy, so that they would be able to trap quite a number of these Second Inquisition agents just within a part of the building. But first, you gotta draw them there.
Yeah, you wanna drop, basically drop part of the building on them on the inside. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. There are ways of doing this, sure. And yeah, you guys will begin to head for that. And I will point out to Judge Ashton and Clayton that you will see them heading in that direction, although from a distance. As we're gonna go on break. We're gonna go on break very, very quickly because I need to go and get myself something very, very quickly to munch on. But when we return, we will continue the infiltration, exfiltration, assault, stop assault, counter assault. You know what this is.
Shenanigans.
Yes, what
The
this
chaos.
is. So we will be right back, everyone. Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to Brisbane by Night Hellfire. We're just going to jump straight back into what's going on here, and we're going to move over to our dearest darling Valentina. Valentina. Wraith is guiding you towards the staircase to get you upstairs. Is there anything that you're looking for or attempting to kind of suss out in the meantime as he guides you around?
You know, that's a very good question. For starters, I suppose I'm going to go ahead and have Sense the Unseen active, just in case I happen to pick up, you know, auras work. Holy shit, why didn't I think about this? I know auras won't be able to let me see through walls.
No.
But I would be able to find survivors.
Indeed. And it is not until Wraith leads you up to the second floor. You get to the staircase. The first floor is mostly empty. Although you do see a flicker of shadow running around the building.
Time to soon. Looks like our cavalry's here.
Good, we're gonna need it. Head down. And he'll kind of gesture, and you'll see above you on the next floor, there's the door to the stairwell is open, and you can tell that there is a battle going on just beyond it. Like, you're hearing, it is a protracted, firefight between a group of heavily armored individuals with guns, and, 2 or 3 individuals that are hunkered down behind some, metal benches in one of the labs.
All right. This is what we're going to do then. I will go ahead and keep my head down for a moment, but I'm going to watch Wraith do what he does. And the moment that he goes for whatever it is that he's going for, if he's planning on attacking them or slipping by, I'm going to follow suit. And specifically, if he does attack, I want to go ahead and use 1,000 cuts on one of these Leopoldites.
Okay.
To incapacitate him. But that's assuming Wraith's next move and anticipating it. So we'll watch what he does first.
Miss Visage, you think you're quick enough to get the guy on the right there?
I most certainly am.
Then I'll take the one on the left.
Flourishes the knife. And she nods, flourishes her knife, and goes for it.
Yeah, basically he'll give you a mark. It's like, on my mark, 3, 2, 1, mark, and he's gonna send it, and so are you. So you're gonna go ahead and make a 1,000 cuts attack.
All right. He's just gonna see me fucking gallop up, not even the stairs, but the railing of the stairs. Tap, 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 boing, straight into that. And yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me 1,000 cuts.
Yep. Let's see. I also get bonus from stilettos. Melee.
You do, yes.
Oh shit, and there's also the blood thing. Alright.
I'll need to quickly have a look at,
Hey, I think I got him.
That's a
5,
messy
7,
double
9,
crit.
11. Well, it's not given that this is a combat roll, messy crits don't apply here, so you don't get a compulsion from this.
Wonderful.
Because the beasts don't care about like compelling you if you're in combat. blood and shedding it and making people die, the beast likes. Now, if I remember correctly, 1,000 cuts isn't for some. Okay. So yeah,
I mean, that also does mean that it is still very much a potential masquerade breach because messy.
Yeah,
not necessarily, because it doesn't make things messier than combat would be normally, right?
Fair.
Like on a combat roll where you're attacking someone to like hurt them. The only time that it really hurts is if you're trying to show restraint. But 1,000 cuts is not what one would call a restraint.
No, it is clearly very supernatural when you do it.
And I'm gonna do something here. Whoop.
Seeing it, yes. Evidence left behind, no.
I mean, that's 7 successes.
Pretty good.
That's 7 successes, but given Wraith is covering you, not even, and the fact that it's celerity, yeah. They see you coming, sure. Can they react fast enough to actually defend? No. So
yeah, they just see the red in Valentina's eyes as she lunges at them with a grin and flicks beneath them before bringing her blades up into and through their armor, as stilettos are intended.
Mm-hmm. They are an armor rending weapon. Yes, they are designed to do that.
She having a baller, and her beast doing what it does. She brings that first 9 fat out from this person's ribs before turning around and with a flourish, slicing open their neck and kicking them back against the wall as she bounces off of them.
I'm gonna say normally this would only do enough superficial damage to impair them. You double critted this? Now fuck is just dead. You double critted, unless you want them specifically alive, they're dead.
I don't expect them to live in this scenario. That was very much I'm killing them situation.
Yep, then
I'm not fixing it.
You slash this guy into ribbons. Like, violently into ribbons. And his teammate gets only enough time to scream as you see this frankly kind of poor Second Inquisition operative. You hear a silent scrape of metal, and you see cuts, like a web of cuts. Wild and kind of crazy cross this guy, cutting through armor, through fabric, through flesh, as in a moment this other Second Inquisition soldier falls into roughly hewn chunks.
Oh. That's crazy.
Yeah, I had him take half because I was gonna be like, it's against like 1 success. What, he's not seeing it coming. Not with someone as stealthy as that.
Yeah.
And there are a couple of other soldiers in this room who they've noticed you, given you two just murked 2 people in the space of about 2 seconds. And there is this scream of contact, of the word contact, as instead of trying to fire at the people behind the thing, they raise their guns at you. However, you have the advantage of you took them by surprise. Because, you know, two people literally coming in to them appearing out of thin air.
Yeah.
So, Valentina, there are a pair of Leopold. You very clearly tell these ones do have Leopoldite symbolism on them, and they're basically heavily armored. They got assault rifles. They're aiming them at you and looking to pull the trigger. What are you doing?
Unerring game.
Unerring
That's
aim?
what I'm doing.
Okay,
Yep.
sure. What are you doing with unerring aim?
So I got a knife. I'm going to just chuck it and give him a good old dartboard treatment and land it right between his eyes.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and make your rouse check for me for the attack.
That brings me up to 400, but I get to make the roll first.
You do. Go ahead and make your. This will be a dexterity athletics because you're doing a throw weapon.
Yup.
I mean, there is blood here if you would need it. Oh, so much blood.
There is. Do I get to also include? Let's see. Well, slows down. It's against difficulty 1. I'll be fine.
Yeah. It is starting difficulty 1.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, with a crit, you definitely will be fine.
I'm in my element. Apparently.
So that's 7 aggravated, and yeah, where you're hitting him, because it is an aim shot at the head. Yeah, where you're hitting him, he doesn't have armor, so he's just gonna take 7 aggravated. The knife, you see it basically pierce the skull and go straight through the head. It embeds in his skull. And the guy falls over dead.
God.
And then Wraith is gonna make an attack as well. And he is actually going to... Alright, so he's gonna get hungrier. Because he has Discipline Affinity. So he's gonna go ahead and do a thing. Yes.
Oh.
You see Wraith vanish from in front of you and reappear behind this guy, and you just see a single swipe of the hand, and this guy too just
Hold on, nothing personal, kid. I love that for him. Are there any others in the room?
No more Leopoldites, no.
Great. Valentina is just going to pad along and grab her knife, yank it out of this the one dude's head. She returns to Wraith's side. Very good. You're quite skilled, I do have to say. You there! And she points to the thin bloods that were holed up.
And they kind of poke their heads up. You're not gonna, like, kill us, are you?
My name is Valentina Visage. You're gonna want to go down the stairs, take a left. Out the doors. Now.
Oh, it's Miss Visage. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. They both, like, bolt upright. And start, like, out the door, down the stairs.
Wonderful. Room cleared for now. And she goes over to one of these Leopoldites. She's going to just kind of pat them down, pat down the body to see, one, do they have cameras on them? Two, of their protective gear, she's probably going to yank off one of the bulletproof vests. Because why not?
Yeah, I mean, there is a bulletproof vest for one of the guys still intact that you can grab.
Wonderful.
And yes, indeed, they do
they-
have cameras on them.
Fuck. She is going to go ahead, turn that little device off, and pocket it for now.
Okay.
Finally, two last things, actually. Do they have a radio? Comms? Anything like that?
Yeah, oh yeah, no, they definitely do.
Great, I'm taking that. Listening in for a moment and trying to get an idea of what their situation is and what they're reading.
Yep, so you're getting responses from the squad that's still on this floor. Because there are a couple of other firefights on this floor. And you're also getting reports from above saying that they're trying to crack into the high security lab. But their VIP is having issues.
Oh, I'm sure they are. And she just quietly is like, Judson, I'm not sure what we would do without you. She throws the comms to the floor and crushes it to really fast before turning to Wraith. They're trying to get in, so we'll have to be quick. Is there any other way that we can access the high security bunker, or is it just that one method?
You claustrophobic?
Hardly.
Follow me. And he's gonna direct you over to a vent that he rips off of the roof. And he would assist you up into the ductwork.
And off we go.
It's a vent.
Crawling in the vents.
It's a
Being
vent.
sus.
It's a vent crawling scene. Yeah.
I feel like Solid Snake.
What a thrill. Quit. Alright. We're gonna cut now, very quickly, to Judge Clayton and Ashton. Judge Clayton and Ashton, two things are gonna happen. The first things first is that you're gonna see Skye, Lucy, and the Gangrel Primogen Isabel Hansel pop out from a side hallway. The next thing you're gonna see is two people in lab coats fleeing for their, like, running towards the front doors at full pelt like their lives depend on it.
Holding the door open as they go.
Yeah, is it obvious that they're not chasing after them?
Yeah,
Hey,
it is. It is obvious.
Okay. Good evening, ladies. Primogen.
Hello, ma'am.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Oh, good. Everyone's here.
Primogen, Miss Mason, Lucy.
You guys decided to join the fun.
I did.
Sorry I started without you.
It's alright, you didn't know that we were coming. To be fair, I didn't know that there was a thing going on until Valentina sent us a message, so here we are to lend aid.
Support
I
us.
have to go. I have to go play.
I like the sound of playing, although the part of me understands that Mr. Wellsworth cannot be in this place alone, so that leaves me in a very precarious situation.
I'm not much of a
Alright.
fighter, but
I can help Clayton go to the server rooms. That reminds me, I've brought backup equipment. Here you go. And Judge is going to give you all, even though we don't really need it, some armor. Because, yeah, it helps with soaking some things.
where are you storing all of this?
He's got a
He has a
big
fucking
pack.
backpack.
Oh,
Yeah,
An
like
army
a military
rucksack,
size.
probably.
Yeah, military size, like big pack.
He was prepared for this shit. And he will give Skye a rifle.
Oh, a third one. You shouldn't have.
third.
I'm not surprised
Well,
somehow.
Don't worry about
considering I've got my handgun on me, and I do have my shotgun. So,
Yeah. Versatile
They
as
all-
always.
They all do different things. And Lucy's going to be putting on the vest. I don't know if I need this, but I'll wear it.
And
Better save the
you,
story.
you did request some things to throw as bludgeonings. So here is this, Lucy. And you would kind of have a sack of very weighty,
Did you just give me like a sack of tungsten balls? Like,
Yeah, tungsten ball bearings.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like the bag is like large enough to fit in a single palm, like even your delicate palms, because small palms, full hands. But this easily weighs like 10 to 12 pounds.
oh, tungsten's no joke.
No,
Yeah,
tungsten
tungsten's-
is no joke. There's very few
I'd say
metals on
it's
this
probably
earth that are more
20 or
dense.
30 pounds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ashton will look at Judge and, are you sure you can protect him by yourself?
I'm sure. I'm good at least giving covering fire.
Well,
I'm
Do you three want to play defense while we play offense?
I am not very good at defense, so
I'll stick
Which is-
with the boys. You two, and Ashton head upstairs.
Ah, look at that, a
Yes, ma'am.
trade.
All right.
You should listen to her,
She's-
Ashton. She's fun.
yeah.
Oh no, trust me, I am. I would love to go tear things up with the two of you. And he'll kind of in like this weird sort of like awkward like motion walk over, kind of pat her shoulder, and it's like, all right, if that's the case, I'll be tapping you in. I'll stand here, you can stand there, and we're gonna go have some fun.
Oh, and you might want these, and I will give Skye several flashbangs.
Lucy's going to slightly distance herself.
Sky's gonna look them over and just get this grin. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun tonight. And then she's gonna look over at the Primogen. Happy hunting.
Happy hunting, ladies and gentlemen. Right, so, I checked the map. Server rooms in the basement. You two
Yes.
with me. Let's go.
Roger that.
And she's gonna take the point because she... You look at her and she seems to be very much the leader type to kind of... And she's gonna take you guys downstairs. As for the rest of you guys, you're gonna be needed upstairs.
Yep.
I'm gonna look at both of them, and Lucy's still in her little happy, like, she's kind of in her element, trying to keep herself positive and, like, bouncy. Okay, just stay behind me then. Just take cover if you need it.
Understood.
Gotta be fast enough to hit me. Alright, now let's go get our lovely little Toreador out of trouble.
Of course.
And everyone else.
He'll twirl his dagger in his hand, and
It's like, of course.
Okay.
Lucy's going to tie the like the sack to her belt so that she can like reach in and grab one whenever she needs, and she's just going to reach in and keep one in her palm.
Okay. Then
And she'll look at the ball bearing and then look at the bullets. Do you want these back?
Sure.
I'll dump them in here. I got something heavier now.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Then what we'll do is we're gonna switch quickly over to Clayton, Judge, and the Primogen. Primarily because Coffee, I know you do need to go to bed in a little bit, and I want to make sure that we get you at least situated in a place where you can continue to support on autopilot before you have to go to bed. And then we'll move to Valentina and Wraith, and then we'll move to the other three. Okay, so you guys do get led downstairs, and the Primogen will stand beside the door, directing you just to the other side. Scan us in and then get clear. I just want to make sure that they didn't set something up down here.
Understood. And Clayton will go up to the door and swipe his keycard.
And the door
See what
does
happens.
indeed the door does indeed open. It does beep and open. Seems like they haven't managed to get to the access card system.
Good. Starts to push the door open.
Yep. And as you push the door open, you can hear murmuring and the sounds of radio communications. There's at least someone in this room.
Question: with heightened senses, would I be able to tell how many?
You don't even need heightened senses for that. There is 4 individuals in here.
Okay. I can quickly flashbang the room if need be.
And the Primogen will give you a nod. Breach and clear.
All right, on 3. 1, 2, 3, and I've thrown a flashbang.
Go ahead and make me a Dex Athletics for that, please, Judge.
Alrighty then.
Shielding my eyes.
Just don't look into the room.
Yeah.
You don't, basically, when you're flashing a room, you throw the flashbang in, you look away from the doorway until you hear the pop, and then you go in.
That's 6.
Clayton doesn't know the first thing about any of these things. The closest thing that he maybe knows a little bit about is Call of Duty.
Then he definitely knows that you don't want to look at a flashbang then.
No.
All
yeah.
right, 6. Yeah, you know, you definitely land that. That's not a problem. And all you hear is fuck, flash, bing. Like you hear the pop that kind of cuts off their words. You just hear you know, because they can't fucking see. And pretty much just like go.
Okay. All right. So what kind of nasties are we?
Is it an emotion for me to get into the room too?
Yep.
Okay. Start doing that.
She knows you revenge you. You probably have fortitude. You're fine. If you get shot, you can shrug it off.
I'm just gonna try and find my target, which would be the person who's fucking with everything.
They're all together. But they're all scrambling, including the one who was on there, did have a laptop plugged into the server with an Ethernet cable.
I am particularly shooting to disable here, not shoot to kill.
Yeah, sure. You can definitely do that. Obviously, like aim for the legs and things like that to disable them. That's not a problem. Go ahead and make me a. This will be a composure firearms. Add a -2 because it's aimed shots, but you're at static versus static difficulty 1 because they can't see. This is a surprise attack.
Okay, I'm roused for this because I can. All right. So lose the -2 and just roll, I guess.
Yep, lose the -2 and just roll.
All right. Not my best dice.
Isabel's getting a 4. So she does rattle one of the guys. And Judge, you are definitely going to put a round in their leg, which will deal aggravated damage because it's a bullet. 3. Oh yeah, no, actually that'll be enough to down one of the guys because obviously guns have modifiers, damage modifiers. So you like down one guy, but shoot him in the leg. You're leg, and you hear a loud kind of thud as another one hits the floor. There are
Clayton's going in. Clayton's going in with the intention of it's gonna be a lot more willpower, but to feed from one of these people.
Yeah, it would be more willpower to feed from someone, but you can definitely feed from them.
Yeah, because since they can't see, I can just grab them and do so.
You can. However, I will point out that this is in combat, and unlike hunting, a safe feeding of 2 hunger takes an entire scene.
Right.
If you want to take more than a sip, you'll have to do it unsafely, which will risk you killing them.
I think we've determined that these people are here to kill us.
It is very clearly a you versus them.
Yep. Given the nature of their weapons and the fact that they're destroying some of our things. Yeah, they're destroying our operation. So I am not drinking safely.
Okay. How many are you taking?
2.
Alright, so that will take 2 turns. So that'll be your first. Your first turn will be you taking your first goal,
Okay.
which you will get now, and then you'll get the other one next turn.
Okay.
And that one
Only
also
one expenditure of willpower, right?
Yeah. Only one expenditure of willpower. It's one feeling.
It's nasty.
And alright, so you will go ahead and do that. And as that happens, yeah, because it's a base difficulty 1, so I'm not gonna have you roll.
Yay, flashback. It helps me
yeah.
in this regard.
And then
'cause
there's
I-
there is the matter of the tech on the floor, like who is basically dealing with the server, and they are going to recover and turn and see the three of you. One guy with a bullet in his leg, the other one, the second one knocked out, and the third one being fed on by Clayton. Oh my god! Oh my god! Blank bodies! Oh my god! This is how I die. And you see that she draws a gun and is. You stay back, you Valkyrie. Stay the hell away from me.
Put down your gun and you won't be harmed.
You know I can't do that.
Would you like to keep your life or die right here and now? I'm sure you would rather keep your life. And as you can see, if I wanted to shoot you dead, I would have killed, nudging at the guy that got shot in the leg.
Go ahead and
Drop the
make
weapon,
me. Go ahead and make me a. I'll make it your choice of. Resolve or charisma persuasion.
Well, both of them the same. Guess I'll go charisma. Why not? Well, shit.
It's versus difficulty 6. Because
I don't know
apparently
what-
I'm rolling like I'm on fire with my rolls this evening.
I don't.
And
I don't
my
need to.
rolls are always toilet, so.
I don't need to rouse for this. And I get hungrier. Okay. I'm not the best at persuasion. Any modifiers to this?
Yeah, you have a +3.
Oh, thank goodness.
One for one for each of the people, and one for the fact that you have a gun and have the advantageous position.
Okay. Thank goodness. Oh boy.
Are you gonna keep that? I will say that this is technically a combat roll, so I'm not gonna have you like you might like what I imagine will happen is you'll probably like kind of enforce it by putting a round into the wall next to her.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of gets her to fold.
All right. I'll keep it. Cause fuck it.
Okay. And indeed, you you do put it round and basically she like is shaking her head, aiming the gun at you, and you're just like bang. And she's like, okay, okay, and she drops the gun.
All right. Now sit there and be quiet. And I'm going to cuff her.
Yep, easy done. Easy
Am I
done.
finished drinking by this point?
Yep, this would be when you would finish your second dot.
I let whoever I had in my hand just drop to the floor.
Yep, and they need to make Oh no.
Or no?
Oh no. They're gonna bleed out and die.
I would like to do something.
Yeah, sure. You can do. You can preserve them if you would like.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Sure. Go ahead and make me a. This is a wits medicine.
I'm gonna move to this tech woman.
Yep.
Alright.
Who are you?
And she's like shaking her head, like, no, I'm not saying, not giving a name.
Fine.
That's
Disconnect.
Yeah, you'll be able to save the guy. That's fine. you get that's a crit. you're pretty cold in there. Oh shit. Oh, love dice. But it's just disconnect. Like I can't.
Why not?
Because I'm not in control of the system anymore.
Who is?
Someone else?
Who?
My boss.
Where?
A secure location. Not here.
Fine. And I'm going to, now that I'm here, I'm going to shut down the entire building. Cold disconnect.
Okay. You go to run those commands from the terminal that's still plugged in, mind you. And you find that you can't. Something is rejecting those commands to turn off the power infrastructure and to enable the lockdown. Give me just a moment. I need to pull up a token for you. But a video feed opens up, and you see a blonde-haired woman sitting at a computer terminal, kind of in a thoughtful pose like this. I can't quite let you do that.
And I can't quite let you have whatever it is you are seeking here.
Yes, well, unfortunately, we don't always get what we want. And I'm the one more with cards in hand than you are.
You forget I'm physically here.
That doesn't matter. Take a sledgehammer to your service, I don't care. It's in your infrastructure that you're destroying.
I could always rebuild.
Sure you can. And then you see that she grins and you can see a maw full of fangs. But there are some things in this world, Clayton Wellsworth, that you just can't replace.
Fangs, isn't she's a vampire?
You could make the assumption. So go ahead. Play with your little toys. I've done what I need to do. You're simply delaying the inevitable.
And what would that be?
Not gonna give the game away just yet. That wouldn't be any fun. Besides,
Shame. I'm still trying to combat her and this.
yeah,
Get her locked out.
besides, what are you going to do besides turn this building into a meat grinder for some poor Second Inquisition personnel? Because that's what you do, right?
They're your people, aren't they?
I couldn't give two shits.
And you won't even give me the pleasure of a title or something to call you?
Oh, no,
An organization?
Oh, you know the organization. That's no worry. You know what? You're right. You are just so right, Clayton. So I'll do you the courtesy. I am Project Delta, and we will be talking very soon, you and I.
Project Delta.
And the connection cuts off, and the next command you enter to try and turn on the lockdown works. The lighting goes red, the shutters begin to come down, which you guys upstairs will see.
Finally. I start turning everything off. I start unplugging things. I start purging records.
And the tech kind of listens out a little bit before. Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
Done what?
You made yourself a prison.
Prison of my own design.
And you're not the warden. No one is.
How we can handle this, Clayton?
Shoot her.
No.
Shrike's gonna have a field day with you fucking blanks.
Shrike.
Silent voice. Please be quiet now.
Stolen voice.
Stolen voice. My bad.
Ooh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Stolen voice. Where the fuck is it? Book.
Tattered Facade, if I remember correctly.
Oh, the one book I don't fucking have. Grr. Give me.
I only know this because of the amount of times I have used it against Volvo.
Fucking wild, dude. It is 1 rouse, and I have to do composure, discipline.
Composure Dominate versus Resolve performance.
Well, oh hey, I don't get hungry. All right. Composure, dominate.
Volvo.
Oh man.
Volvo.
Why? My dice.
Your attacker wins, so you're good.
All right. She is a tech. You are a tech. She is a second Inquisition, and they can still be getting information out of. We might be blanks, but we don't have to be fucking monsters throughout all this. Keep this place locked down. I'm gonna go help the rest.
Isabel, for her part of this, just shrugs. That's alright. I'll keep it locked down here. And as the other guy begins to kind of wake up from his blood-induced stupor, Isabel just kind of kicks him in the face and knocks him out.
All right, Judge is jogging back to the building to see who he can assist next. Oh yeah, before I do go, I would make sure everyone is fucking tied up.
Yeah, no, that's easy done.
All right.
Okay. So, as the shutters come down, we cut over to Ashton, Skye, and Lucy. You guys have headed up to the second floor.
Indeed we have.
Mm-hmm.
And you will see the remains of 4 very brutalized, 2 carved into chunks, and 2 carved into chunks, 1 cut into ribbons, and the last guy missing his bulletproof vest with a stab wound in his skull.
So-
I'm gonna.
Do I recognize how the ribbons look?
Skye, you would, yes.
Oh, good. He's been through here.
So I just kind of put 2 and 2 together with the wire. Did you fucking just make Walter?
No.
Okay. I mean, is Spectre just or whatever his name is just tidying up right now?
I mean, he is. But he's no butler.
Ashton's gonna make questionable decisions and go feed off of one of the corpses.
Yeah, sure, the blood's fine.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna take 2 dots from one of the bodies. Right, quick.
Is it still considered fresh?
Yeah.
Okay, this guy's gonna do the same.
You got Iron Gullet?
No, it's fresh. The bodies
Oh,
haven't.
okay.
The bodies haven't been dead that long. They've been dead like maybe 5-10 minutes.
Oh, that's a horrendous thing right there. I just
Okay,
did.
I'm going to try. If that's okay, I'm going to do the same.
Yeah, you're all
Okay.
good. All three good to do that. However, are any of you at hunger 4?
No.
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 All right, then yeah, you're
It's
good
only
to
at hunger
you're-
3.
Yeah, then you're good to reduce to hunger 1.
Okay.
Yay.
Yeah, because we didn't kill them, so we can't go to 0.
Well,
Not
as
in a
I
better
said on
place, though.
break,
You didn't drain them yet.
as I said on break, we are in a snack-rich environment.
You're in a snack-rich environment.
Oh yeah.
Indeed.
Okay. Do you guys want to see a magic trick?
Sure.
I'm gonna go towards where I'm supposed to make a ruckus and a wrecking ball.
You can do that.
Boy.
It's quite nearby, actually.
Okay. Do I identify like the wall that she wants me to hit?
You do.
I'm just gonna be like, now you see me, and then I'm going to use soaring leap and football charge the wall and go through it.
Sure. This is gonna be a strength brawl, potence, wrecker, +1, plus another 1 because the guy that you drank off of is intensely choleric. Because most of the guys here would be intensely choleric at the moment because obviously they're in been in active combat.
So that's
Cool. That means I didn't have to roll for that.
So is that 13 for me?
Correct.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Would you like to spend willpower?
Oh my god!
You have the dice. I thought I would
All
ask.
you ever did was
Lucy!
wreck me.
I'm going to save it
That's probably a good idea.
Oh my god.
Wreck me.
because I don't know what we're going to get into tonight. I think 11 might be enough to go through a wall.
Yeah, 11 is certainly enough to go through a wall.
As you just see, like, the Acme style hole left from me flying through it, I'm just going to yell, "Now you don't!"
Lucy,
Yes.
you do indeed crash to the wall and through the desks, like the benches and everything on the other side of the wall, into another lab. A lab that is not empty.
Nice.
Oh heavens!
All you hear is 3 voices going, "Blank! Open fire!"
While Lucy is charging the wall, I'm gonna go ahead and pop feral weapons.
Okay.
I want to have a little bit of fun.
Sure.
Alright. Is there anybody within reach?
Yeah. There's a guy within reach. They will get to shoot at you first, but yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how are you there is cover in here, but how are you dodging?
If he's within reach, I'm probably going to try to beat him to the punch and hit him.
Alright, so you're gonna try and fight the thing with shots? Okay. Then go ahead and make your it's a grapple, I would assume. Are you just gonna punch him? So yeah, you can go ahead and make your strength brawl attack.
Strength roll. You know what? I will rouse for this. So that's going to be +4, correct?
2 + 1 for hand-to-hand, +1 for potence, yes. Plus another 1
Yeah,
for
for
your
the-
resonance, so it'll be 5.
Oh.
Would there be another
Nice.
+1 because Skye's obviously going to be drawn into this fight?
Not yet.
Damn.
So
I tried.
probably the second person will get the +1,
Yeah.
unless we're both obviously fighting like the same boss. But
Well,
Unless
there's
that
three
can count
people.
for
There's
group.
3 people in here. It won't apply for the first round, but as Skye gets in there,
Oh yeah.
that
I'll
is
rouse, and I actually do get hungrier because I failed twice.
So hold on, that's 5.
We'll see if I need the willpower.
You do because he's currently at 6.
Okay. Then
You
I
wouldn't
will
take any. You
willpower.
wouldn't take any damage, but you would miss.
Ooh.
Yeah. So you're gonna miss him, and you aren't gonna take any damage, but that is gonna spend your flesh and marble for the round. Then the second guy is gonna shoot at you. And whatever you're gonna do, it'll be at a -1.
Hmm. Trying to think, would dodging or throwing the marble be the better idea? Because what would throwing the marble be? Strength, athletics?
It'd be Dex Athletics.
Oh, okay. So either way, Dex athletics to dodge, or you know what? I'll try to dodge.
Five versus 4. Are you gonna willpower?
No, I'm gonna be kind of sparing.
That's 1, 3 is 4. So you are gonna take 2 superficial damage.
Is that halved?
That's already halved. Yeah.
Okay.
Because their weapons are +3. So it goes
Gotcha.
5 is 4 is 1, which goes to 4, which goes to 2. And then you're gonna make the next one at -2. The third guy's gonna shoot at you. This one, he's gonna clip you quite badly. So 6 and 4. 6 minus 2 is 4, plus 3 is 7. Halved and rounded down is 3. So you're gonna take another 3 superficial damage as another burst rips through the bench you're hiding behind and kind of grazes you in certain places. That fucking hurts. You are, Lucy, however, up. And if you would like to rouse for toughness, now would be the time.
I don't think I have toughness, actually.
Let me check your sheet.
Oh, I do have toughness.
Yeah, because you roused for flesh and marble, but you haven't roused for toughness.
I forgot I had toughness. I will rouse for toughness.
I would assume that you probably would have done that, do that reflexively, so, you do have a turn. What would you like to do?
I'm just going to start disassembling people.
Okay. Because they did shoot
Because they
you.
shot me and yeah, they kind of made me mad.
Go for it.
So, pulling someone's like apart, would that be like a grapple check or?
Given that
Or
you're
would
doing
I
damage
just-
and grapple checks don't normally deal damage, no, that'll just be a strength brawl.
Okay, gotcha. Strength roll.
You will, however, get Rekka for it, though. Because it's a feat of strength.
Okay. So that's 10 plus 1 for hand-to-hand, 1 for blood potency, and 1... So that's 13?
That's 13, yeah. That's 14 versus 6. So 14 versus 6 is 8.
Aggravated.
Indeed, because you rouse with this cane. Yeah, you basically pulverize that guy by ripping off a limb and beating him to death with it. Skye, there are 2 more.
Yeah, and would you have considered, since I did it while she was charging the wall, that I could go ahead and pop 1,000 cuts?
Well, 1,000 cuts is just an attack, so you'll just pop it. And...
No, it requires a rouse check.
Yeah, it does require a rouse check, but you'll do it. You do it as part of your attack.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, no, you'll
Yeah,
get to, you'll get to pop that now.
she's gonna go after one of them with it.
Sure.
Claws. I imagine that's gonna be a dex brawl, considering the claws.
Yeah. Brawl or melee, your choice. Weapon, like...
I'll do brawl. It's a higher roll.
Like, for feral weapons, I have it very dependent on what the weapon is. If
Yeah.
it's a... I will note, Ashton, too, you are also there. So, if you would also like to
Yeah.
get in on this.
Yeah, no,
You
my
did
plan
one,
was
stab
to
one.
go up and do a stabby. So
There is one more
Let's
guy,
see
so
here.
you will be able to do a stabby.
Okay.
4 for celerity, 1 for the resonance, 1 for the power bonus.
Yep.
And then 1
7.
from pack tactics.
7.
8.
That's a plus fucking 7.
7.
No, that should be 8, right? Oh no,
Wait. Yeah, 4 from celerity, pack tactics,
5,
power bonus,
6.
and then resonance.
Oh, it's only 4. I'm used to counting 5. My bad. Get on my level, Skye.
What? Oh my god.
you wanna
I am fucking shit.
Alright, so that's 6 versus 3. Yeah, you definitely landed, and you...
I was
impaired-
also wearing body armor.
Yeah, they are wearing body armor, so it's not aggravated.
No, I was.
Oh, you were. Yes, so that converts aggro... That doesn't stop superficial, it converts aggro... Things that would be aggravated into superficial.
Okay, got you.
So...
Okay.
Yeah, that's 6 versus 3. You do impair this person. You don't kill them like Valentina did, because Valentina got a double crit. But they are impaired. And bleeding from a whole bunch of new orifices that you've just created.
Yeah.
What do your feral weapons look like?
All right,
They're just plus.
motherfucker. I'm gonna walk up to one of them.
Well, it started stabbing.
So anyway, I started stabbing. So anyway, I started stabbing. Oh, do I get a +1 from pack tactics as well?
You do.
So anyway, I started stabbing.
So that's 9 versus 2, which is 7. The weapon in your hand is a +2, so that's 9. That's 9 aggravated. They're wearing grade 2 armor, which will be 6, 5. Are you trying to do this non-lethally, or just try to murder the fuck out of them?
Did they look like they were about to shoot me?
They were shooting at Lucy.
I do not take too kindly to that.
Okay. Then indeed the knife will plunge in and they will die. And all you can hear in your mind is blasphemers will be allowed no quarter.
What kind of clothing is he wearing, or like how long is his hair?
You can't see the hair under the helmet that
Okay.
they're wearing, the tactical helmet.
Does he have any like goggles?
Yeah.
I'm taking his fucking goggles. That'll be my remembrance for him, is I'll take his goggles.
Okay. Ashton.
Yeah, you basically just watch this man pull up on this guy and then just in the side of his throat.
Yep. Ashton.
Yes.
The Ouroboros wishes to assert some control. Do you allow this?
Okay. Do I get a sense of its intention with this control? Given that me and it are currently sharing, you know.
It wants to puppet you upstairs.
Oh. It wants me to go upstairs.
Yes.
Does it say anything to try to convince me? Because if it has a decent reason, I might hear him out, but...
I sense a blasphemer. A traitorous heretic. A defiler of life.
I'll go up there on my own terms. I don't think that your control is needed in that instance. And I will power that real quick. To a 5.
Okay.
So composure resolve. Let's see if it.
I do apologize in advance if this goes if he beats you.
That's fine. I mean, Ashton is trying to tell it that he'll go up there on his own terms, basically. So he was trying to like offset it a little bit.
And he's gonna spend a willpower as well.
Shit.
5
Fuck
versus
me.
5, and it's the attacker here.
Well, guys, you can say bye to Ashton.
So Ashton, the wraith.
Yeah.
Because of the relationship that you two have, it doesn't necessarily fully shunt you to the side, like super push its way. It kind of just guides you back more gently. The woman of cloth is in danger. I must assert.
Is it speaking through me now?
No, this is the last thing that you hear before
It takes.
it takes control. And Skye and Lucy, you see Ashton's body lurch for a moment. You hear
Ashton.
another gravelly voice come out alongside Ashton's. Sanctimony is allowed no quarter. And it holds up the ceremonial dagger, like Ashton holds up the ceremonial dagger in his hand. And it speaks a word. It's not a word in English. It's not a word you've ever heard. And Ashton, you're watching this as a passenger. And because you've seen what this thing is about to turn into before.
Yeah.
The sword of the Ouroboros. As Skye and Lucy, you see the blade of the dagger lengthen into a sword that, despite it being altogether all too big for Ashton, the body seems to wield with ease.
I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just do?
Follow or don't. I do not care. But if you wish to save the one you call Valentina Visage, you will follow. And Ashton's body kind of lurches towards the stairs and begins to head upwards.
Can I do something if the like we're this is very not Ashton, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look and like reach in my back, like the back of my pants, and pull out a stake and just kind of look at Skye and wait for a nod.
No. Let us. I am going to follow him.
Yeah,
I
sure.
don't know what Valentina is going to have you do. Don't get yourself killed. I'm going to go keep an eye on this fucker.
Okay.
And I act as backup in case either one of them need my ass.
Do you have a stake? I'm just going to look and say.
She's just going to look at her. At this rate, what don't I have on me?
Okay. And there are more snacks, correct?
There's
yeah,
one guy at least.
There are
alive.
three. There are currently 3 new snacks.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, I'm going to heal and eat.
Sure, it's still intensely
What
caloric.
way?
So first guy feeds 2, and then I'm going to rouse. So that's 1.
That heals.
I get hungrier. 2, 3. So that I think I heal 2 at.
Yeah, 2. You do heal 2 per, so that'll heal you 6 superficial.
Okay, I'm good. And then I'm going to just top off.
Mhm.
And I'm going to text Valentina back. I'm done singing.
and this will be where you will see Lucy. You will see Judge come up the stairs alone, and the shutters come down. We're gonna move from there. If you have anything to say quickly, go ahead. Don't want to cut you off from that.
Server room is secured. Clayton's staying back to keep that secured.
Okay, I'm waiting for my next orders. Let's go look and see if we can have some fun. If you need to, just hide behind me.
Alright.
Okay.
And at this point, you're going to see Lucy, like, her shirt is riddled with holes.
Yes, it's pretty tattered.
And y'all have been through some shit.
They protested.
Well, there was a little disagreement of opinion. They wanted themselves to live, and, well, I didn't.
Well, no. To be fair, if they threw down their guns and gave up, Lucy would have not killed them.
Yeah, that's true.
Then.
There's a thing called disabling Joss.
To be fair, not when you're a roided out potence monster. You're not. There's not.
Does Judge actually say that to me?
Nah, he hasn't seen y'all do anything yet, so he has no reason to say it.
Well, you literally see what I just did laying around me.
Yeah.
So you're going to see, like, one missing an arm, and then the hole in the wall, and then the slashed up one, and I forget what Ashton did. He stabbed the shit out of one, I think.
Yeah,
he stabbed one in the neck.
Yeah,
You
that's
do know
right.
there's a thing
I
called
couldn't remember
disabling
where he got
people.
stabbed.
Yeah, he would say that. You do know there's a thing called disabling people without dismemberment.
To be fair, you try to use kid gloves when you have 3 people shooting you with full auto fire.
Can't you throw someone out a window very easily?
And that's when the
You're
shutters come
smart.
down.
Yeah, you're smart. Don't you know how gravity works?
I
And
mean,
then we're just going to be
Not
bickering
everything, Rob.
into this.
Yeah. And as the pair continue to bicker, it's time for us to switch back to the vents. Valentina, you are living a spy's dream of crawling through ductwork.
Oh, so exciting. You know, this isn't exactly the pipes I wanted to be pursuing this evening, but here we are.
Come to LA, have a few laughs.
So sweet.
Don't worry, those are on their way to you, trust me.
Alright.
Hey, come out of the coast, have a few laughs, sounds sweet. But now I'm stuck here with these two dickheads about to kick their ass with bare feet. Which is doubly funny because Valentina isn't wearing her shoes.
Drop the beat.
Oh shit!
yeah.
I'm sorry. You are indeed crawling through the ductwork with, you know, when those junctions, Wraith will guide you in what direction you need to go. You know, giving
Assuming
you.
if someone had sensed the unseen, they'd be seeing some crazy shit pouring off of him right now.
Oh yes, I'm about to get to that. You do hear some other fights breaking out in the floor below you, Valentina, and peeking out through a vent, and because you do have Sense the Unseen on, you do see Ashton lurching up the stairs, and there is darkness pouring from him.
What's his name?
And he has a sword in his hands. He didn't come in with a sword. Where'd the sword come from?
I don't think I've ever seen him pick up anything heavier than... In fact, he doesn't pick up heavy things. What's going on?
I don't know. Keep moving.
She's gonna keep moving.
And getting up, he's gonna lift you up into a higher part of the vents that will eventually pop you out on the top floor. And specifically, it'll pop you into the high security lab. And you can see that there are 3 figures in the room currently. Two Thin Bloods you haven't seen before. Where is it? There it is. And Raven, who seems to be mixing something vigorously, like he's performing some kind of chemical reaction.
Right. I crawl out of the vent and help Wraith up and through it. I'm bringing myself to my feet. Call out him. Raven!
Not now, Valentina. Busy. Valentina? Where the hell did you come from? I mean, I'm glad you're here. Don't get me wrong, but... Oh. Alright. Sure, just... hang tight, I'm... whipping up a solution.
Well, whatever it is, I hope it certainly is more important than the fact that you have a couple of goons outside this bunker here trying to make their way in.
They do. The doors are locked. Everything is secure. Their tech didn't manage to crack the separate system that we put this entire lab on, so we're safe in here for now. But there is something nasty out there, something not human. And he kind of gestures to one of the Thin Bloods, who you see their arm has been seared. But not by fire.
She goes to inspect the Thin Blood. And she looks them in the eyes. What is this? What did you see?
Blonde guy. Glasses. Apparently wields the power of the fucking sun.
I'm sorry, does this sound familiar to Valentina?
You are aware of someone by that description, yes.
Am I?
Yeah. The power of the sun kind of clues you off. That has to be magic. That has to be true magic. Because nothing that, like, outside of some weird Second Inquisition technology, the only thing that you could think that'd be able to do that is true magic. And you know there is still a mage-aligned hunter, a hunter-aligned mage running around. Shrike.
It's the other mage.
It's the other mage.
It's the other mage. Look.
Oh, if I wasn't a thin, I'm kind of thanking my lucky stars, despite the fact that I am the lowest thing on the totem pole. Since shit that I am a thin blood, because otherwise I would be dead.
Well, if we don't get to extraction at this point, we're all going to be dead.
Yeah, well,
This bunker may be secure against any sort of infiltrations technologically, but if it's against a mage, it's not going to last.
I know, that's why I'm whipping this up. I don't want to have to do this. I don't, but I probably don't have an option. And you
And
see
what is
that,
that?
you see that he draws a vial. Like, so what you see in what you see in the vial that he's working with, you see water and rubber and molten gold and blood.
Valentina's lip curls a bit in disgust. Because it's just a lot of weird shit.
And you see him pull a vial from his pocket. The vial looks old, and there seems to be a dark red liquid in it that Raven with a pipette seems to just grab a couple of drops of to add into this volumetric flask. And just,
What is this concoction?
well, I suppose you've never seen it, but welcome to Thin Blood Alchemy.
Ugh, I get that. What is it intended to do?
Give that bastard out there a taste of his own medicine. Just shake, 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 shake.
Spectre understands what's happening here. Knows the exact thin blood alchemy ritual.
Yeah, but that vial of other liquid that he put in was rather interesting.
Yeah, it was. I'll ask about it later.
This is going to reveal me to the powers that be. But I'm getting my people out of here alive.
What do you need me to do? I'm here to support you and make sure that everyone is able to get out.
What I need you to do, and I need you to be very careful while you do it, I need you to go over to the wall over there. You'll find that there is a rather large ducted power cable. I need you to rip that cable from the wall.
She looks over to Wraith and is just like, all right. And Loki kind of hoping she doesn't have to have any actual strength to do this. But she's doing it.
Given that you have a weapon to cut the cable,
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't take any strength. You just have to cut it.
Okay, easy enough.
He knocks back the mixture. Don't taste like shit.
Is drinking that going to harm you?
No, it just tastes really, really bad.
Right.
this doesn't work, I want you to get ready for a fight. Give me the cable.
She brings it over.
Oh, give me strength. And he's gonna jam that cable into his arm.
Valentina's eyes widen in shock. She's just... She looks over to the other Thin Bloods to see if, like, everything is going fine, and then back to Raven.
You'd normally be expecting, like, electrical burns at this point, given that he's, you know, that was a like a 3-phase power supply that he had you rip from, like, have you cut from the wall that he just jabbed into himself. So that's like...
Did my man just put himself on a battery charger?
Basically, it's a couple of 1,000 volts at, like, several amps. So, you know that this would, like, heavily harm an actual vampire, let alone a mortal. But all you see is his hair kind of stand up on end. Right. I'm gonna need you to stand back. Wraith, open the door. And as soon as you do, get out of the way.
She nods, and she's gonna do precisely as Raven says in that regard. She's trusted him so far, she will continue to trust him.
Okay. And Wraith would move over to the door and swipe it open, and you would see, indeed at the front, there's Shrike, and easily a dozen Leopoldite agents, and they go to file out of the room, but everything stops, and Shrike hasn't looked up. Ah, so you finally decided to come along quiet. And all you see is, in response to cutting him off, is Raven raise a hand and go, "Fuck you!" And there is a massive arc of lightning that flies from Raven's fingertips at this guy. Say hello to half-living conductor. It is a fucking awesome level 4 Thin Blood alchemy formula. I need to have him make a roll. Don't worry, you will get your chance to do anything and everything you want, because, you know, combat is thing. It's that. Okay. I need Raven sheet. Yeah, you probably weren't looking for the you know, the little bashful keeper of Elysium to fire out a lightning bolt from his hands, now were you?
Well, I knew he had secrets. I just didn't know he was a motherfucking wizard.
Well, you know,
Hey, he's doing this with, like, blood. It's more of a shaman, I think.
Remember, kiddos, sufficiently advanced science is indistinguishable from magic.
Raven's just out here fucking using the force lightning on these motherfuckers. They're toast. Valentina knows how to handle mages now.
What, shoot a big fuck off lightning bolt?
I mean...
Yeah. Well, let's hope this motherfucker has good decks with that lightning.
Ashton already confirmed what to do with a mage. He told Valentina what he did.
Mm-hmm. I will note that you'll take the same stains if you do it.
I might.
Which for you, you're at Humanity 7. That will degenerate you, because it was 4.
I might. I very well might.
And Shrike is not expecting this in the slightest, so this is going to be against a difficulty 1, so that'll be 8, 7 goes to 9, and because he did actually roll 6+ on his distillation, that's all going to be aggravated. There is a scream, which Ashton, Judge, Skye, and as everyone else will hear this, along with the crackle of, like, the sound of a crack, and not of gunfire, like being too close to a lightning strike.
Well, sounds like the fun's already started.
As Shrike basically gets launched backwards back through the hallway. And that is when he's also going to pop an actual discipline of his. Because he has Daunt. You know, you Leopoldite fucks. Your first mistake is coming after us. Your second was that you're leaving here alive. You think you're leaving here alive. And Wraith kind of nods to Valentina like, we go now.
Yeah, we do go now.
So, Valentina, you're up. What would you like to do after seeing Raven literally launch a mage across a room via way of lightning bolt?
Oh shit, it's such a good chance, but there is all these other dudes in here.
There's like a dozen of them, and you've still got the surprise, but they are gonna start firing next round. And Skye and Ashton will be arriving at the end of the round to do things.
Okay.
Ashton and Skye, Judge, and Lucy, Skye will arrive at the beginning of the next round. And
The
then
Skye
Judge
went
and
with
Lucy...
Ashton. So.
Okay, well then you both arrive at the end of this round, and then Judge and Lucy.
Well, there's a problem in that I'm being controlled, so you get to do that for me.
Well, I mean, I'll have you make rolls and things like that, but technically, as far as in character they know, it's Ashton.
Also, when would my text arrive to Valentina?
Probably about nowish, actually.
I didn't want that to get forgot about.
Great. Can the door be closed again?
Yeah, the door was only opened.
Okay, Valentina's gonna have the door shut again.
Are you pulling Pretty Boy back in?
He hasn't walked outside. He shot them from inside the room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't want you to shut your Pretty Boy that you came here to save out in the room with 12 guys with guns.
No, Valentina just shuts the bunker door again, and she is going to make sure it's locked before she just tells everyone, get out now! Wraith, show them the way out! We have some unfinished business to do.
And Wraith will nod and basically start shooing them down in the into the vent. It's like, I've marked the way. Get downstairs. You'll find some true bloods that you'll be able to follow outside. If you don't find them, downstairs, out the front door. And they nod and they scurry off. But not before one leaves a vial on the bench next to them. I did finish that thing you wanted me to do. Raven is sitting on the bench. Thank you, I might need that. And the two thin bloods scurry out, but Wraith will stay.
Mr. Wraith, I highly encourage you to also be on your way.
No can do. My job's with the VIPs, that's you two.
Oh, good gracious. Very well. See to it that our keeper is escorted out. My coterie will be here soon. Valentina's gonna get to coordinating a couple conversations. First and foremost, making sure that Clayton can give them a secure exit.
There is a secure exit currently, yes.
Wonderful. And then second, getting that text from... getting that wonderful message from Lucy. Valentina is just going to give a thumbs up, followed by... I need you to get this wall next. And she's going to give a location in a very specific wall. And it's going to be one outside the door, precisely where that Wraith and all of his buddies are. Or not, that mage
Shrike.
and all of his buddies are. Yep.
Yep, so you want to drop them into the next floor below. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, sure. So Lucy, you will receive that text.
Okay. I gotta go break something else, Judge. Will you want to come with me?
Sure, I'll back you up.
Alright, just don't stand in the room. And I'm going to go to that wall.
Yep. And you'll go to that wall, and your breaking of that wall, because I'm not gonna have you roll for it, because
If I take half, I think it's still an 11.
yeah, I fucking exactly. Methinks you're golden. For the rest of the combat round, they can't get through the wall, so they're looking back at Shrike to see what they should do. And
Just shut the
Is
door.
he just twitching at this point?
he is twitching, but he does kind of sit up. Fine. I wanted to do this nicely, but no, I guess this is the way that we're doing things. Roll 20, you bastard. Give me a second, I need to log back into the game. Because Roll 20 logged me out. Yeah, fun.
It's not a CoffeeCat production without technical issues.
Right.
That's very true. There we go.
Between that and Derek Dice, there's very few constant.
Yep.
He is gonna do a thing.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep.
He's pouring everything into this, isn't he?
He's pouring quite a bit into this, yes.
God damn, that's 10.
It is 10.
Fantastic. I'm readying an action.
Sure, you can. What would you like to ready?
He's definitely gonna bust down that door. Valentina's staying well out of way of the door, and it being busted open. At the very individual second that he comes in, she's gonna shred the shit out of him. 1,000 cuts.
1,000 cuts. Okay.
1,000 cuts.
All right. Then indeed he is going to do that. That's gonna be 11 successes. Okay. You can hear a sound from the other side of the door. It's not a sound that you've ever heard before. And Wraith is actually going to push both you and Raven out of the way.
I'm sorry, Raven's still here?
Yeah, he's plugged into the wall.
God damn it, I told that motherfucker to get.
But he's pushing both of you out of the way as the door, everything in front of it, everything behind it erupts into this beam of light. And Valentina, you feel the barest touch of this on your skin. Not to cause any damage, but the barest touch of this on your skin. Wraith taking the full brunt. And you see, you've felt this before. This is excruciating sunlight. Like you're under the magnifying glass from hell. The double side of the upside of this is that, like, most of those guys that were in front of the door are now soup. The downside is that Wraith is now collapsed against the back wall and is very much burnt to a crisp, although he does seem like he's still alive, but he's not in a good way. I figured the bastard was going to do something like that. Go.
Are you alright? I told you had to get out of here.
I'm fine, but this really fucking hurts. I'm gonna be just so for real with you right now. It's such... Unplug the director.
Thank you for your...
Unplug the director. Get him out of here. I'll be fine.
And Valentina's gonna turn to Raven and just rip the cord out of him, throwing it aside.
It's a bit of a shocking experience to do so, but you don't take any damage, but it's a bit of a shocking experience to do so.
And she turns to him. It's about time we get out of here.
Yeah, let's go. We still got a problem to deal with though. And he gestures to Shrike, who's sat up with his hand outstretched like this, and he is still alive, although he does not look good.
That problem will be handled, I can assure you.
Oh yeah. Because Ashton was further at the front. Ashton, quote unquote. He's gonna go before you, Skye.
Okay.
Ashton, you feel your body take off into a sprint. And Valentina, you see Ashton fly up the stairs next to this guy, sword posed and ready to strike. Ashton, make me a dexterity melee.
Give me 1 second, because there's a lot of things here.
Yay!
I believe it was. Just make sure, because I made one earlier. It'd be +8. Does pack tactics come into play here?
Yeah. Technically, I imagine Skye would be going for him as well, so yes.
Yeah.
Okay, can I willpower? I'm not fixing that, but can I willpower?
You can.
Okay.
I will allow this.
You want to make it worse, don't you?
Yep, so there you
Yep.
go.
That's 12. And Shrike, yeah, he's gonna try and dodge out of the way, or that's not gonna end so well for him, probably.
No.
That's 3, and even if he spent willpower, yeah. And you see, Valentina, you see it. Now that you're getting a better look. Because you still have Sense the Unseen up.
Mm-hmm.
There is something that is not Ashton steering Ashton. As Shrike only gets to look in Ashton's direction before his head is removed clean off of his body with a single swipe of that blade.
Oh!
Damn. Okay.
Oh fuck, do embrace rules still count?
He's headless. I don't think so.
Well, he's gonna
Technically.
come back now!
Well, no, he can't, because remember that there was a ceremony required and Shrike brought the occultist back.
Mm-hmm.
But the occultist is dead.
There's no other mate to bring him back.
Situation
Ashton.
handled, we're going.
Ashton the Mage Slayer Sacks.
Task failed successfully.
And
Oh my god.
oh, there is a raid by Void Doll. Hello, Raiders.
But that's a perfect combo. That's a perfect time for that.
Right.
It is. It is.
Right.
Ashton, you see something
Uh-huh.
else occur as well.
Yeah.
Something wisping up from Shrike that the Ouroboros controlling your body seems to drive the sword into.
I hope this wraith picks up those fucking glasses for me. I swear to God.
No. You won't be coming back this time. Your soul is mine.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah, yes, that is.
And it seems, Ashton, that the sword
Yeah.
absorbs something of this mage.
Okay.
Although you're not quite sure what.
And I couldn't make like an occult check to try to figure it out.
You could, but I will say that spirits will apply, nothing else.
Spirits will apply, but nothing else. Okay. Okay. Let's get hungry because I want to know what this is. So what plus 3? That's 2. I'm not willpowering that. That sucks. Wait, why does it just say intelligence? This should be higher, I think.
Yeah, it should be.
Maybe. Yeah, give me a second. There we go. 6.
He absorbed something of the essence of this mage.
Oh boy.
Basically something very similar in the way that your embrace of the occultist killed his avatar.
He just did it in a different way. Okay.
And more
Oh.
less killed it, more captured it.
He absorbed the trauma that Shrike experienced, probably. Is gonna be my...
Mm-hmm. To stop him
Is
coming
that
back
he-
as a wraith.
Yeah. He absorbed the negative emotion, yeah.
And that's when the sword will turn back into a dagger. The work is done. And hence I depart.
And I'm gonna feel him leaving my body, I assume.
Yeah, if it is super quiet, I can kind of fix that. Give me just a second. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, everyone say stuff.
Hello?
It's not a game without technical issues.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Don't put that super quiet.
Bruce.
Turn it down a little bit.
Coffee also said, when do all the lights go out? Because of what Clayton did, and so we don't forget about that.
thought
No
they
access to the
already
electrical
were.
grid.
Oh.
Alright, how's that? Is that better, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, okay, cool.
Woohoo!
Yeah, we've moved from one computer to another, so I'm hosting these streams instead of Coffee himself, and yes, still a couple of while we've been doing this for a little bit, it's still a little bit of a work in progress. But yes, you get Ashton. You have now regained control of your body.
I would like to say that Ashton probably falls to his knees for a moment, just as like the spirit is released from him, and he kind of falls to a knee.
Yep.
Guy is immediately going into the other room to check on Valentina and Raven.
I'm swiping this motherfucker's glasses from his decapitated head as I just sit here on the floor for a minute.
Great. Seeing Skye, Valentina is going to give her a quick hug before turning to the others as they're slipping down the vents and all of that. We need to go. Now. Everyone needs to be out of the building ASAP. There are 2 helicopters in transit as we speak. Not for us.
Alright, you
Listen,
get out with them. Ashton, you go with her. I'm
Yeah.
going to go inform Judge and Lucy and then get down to Clayton and inform him and the Primogen.
All right, that sounds fine. I got it. And he kind of stands. He like slowly stands up after pocketing the glasses. Oh.
And Valentina is just going to go ahead and also give Clayton a quick call.
Yep.
We have
Or you could do that.
Yeah, we have 2 choppers in transit, Mr. Wellsworth. You want to be, making sure that there's an exit point for every one of us here, yourself included.
And Clayton will tell you over the phone that the front door is still secure.
Wonderful. While you're at it, if you could contact Miss Geraldson if she has the spare time. I would like to get some air traffic control on those choppers, and a couple records on that would be lovely.
She's in the car. I'll get her on that immediately.
Great. And line disconnect. Jeez.
True, Clayton doesn't actually have his phone, so you probably would have gotten it via
Oh my god, he didn't get it. Yeah, he's probably watching the cameras, right?
Yeah, but Allison would be the one to answer because Allison has his phone. So.
Yep. So this guy's gonna have to go down to the basement anyway.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
That's
well,
fine.
Allison got the notification about the choppers to investigate that at least. So.
Yep.
And
I forgot.
That's
Miss Visage, I suppose we should be leaving then.
Right. Thank you for the delivery. Oh, and by the way, I sent Lucy a message. She'll be taking out the floor pretty soon. Come along.
Yeah, you let her know to get the fuck out with Judge. I'm gonna go tell Clayton, and this guy's just gonna take off. She's got fleetness activated. She's speedy bitch right now.
moving fast. And that's when you hear from behind you. Yeah, make sure. Actually, can you bring that little hellion up here? I have an idea. You hear from behind you as you see the crispy form of Wraith slowly staggering to his feet.
Okay.
That's probably when you feel a shudder in the building. As it protests to what I'm doing to its insides.
Yeah, you're inside his gut. Yeah, you're inside the building's guts, fucking it up.
Worse than Taco Bell.
Valentina just she makes another phone call, and it's just like, pick up, Lucy, pick up.
And Lucy, you will receive a call from Valentina.
Or after I go through the wall.
This is just before.
Hello? I'm about to take the wall out.
Very good. Well, I wanted you to do that before because we had some problems on the floor above, but those problems are taken care of. Instead, do you want to come upstairs and help us get everyone safely outside?
Okay, Ashton and Skye should be on the way to you. Clayton and the Primogen are in the basement. I've got Judge with me, and we'll be upstairs now.
Perfect.
And Lucy's going to hang up and look at Judge. And
Where are we going?
we're going upstairs. Can you run fast?
Yeah, I can keep up.
Okay, and Lucy's going to use all of her strength, and like when she gets to the stairs, start soaring leap and like jumping off walls, and like.
I deadass expected her to just jump up and like smash through the floor. That she was
Yeah.
about to
Wait,
jump
I am directly below you. Can I do that? I
You can.
wanted to. I was
Yeah,
actually.
you can do that. There's
I was about to say,
nothing
if you take the I was like, if you take the stairs, you and Skye will be passing each other.
Just looks at Judge and is like, "Can you run fast?" Yeah. Boink.
Meet me upstairs. Yeah, in fact, Lucy's just going to be like, okay, then meet me upstairs. And Lucy's just going to look up and just jump and, like, best Street Fighter Shoryuken impression.
Fucking Superwoman, alright.
And Lucy, and Judge, you'll see this from below, but what you'll see, Lucy, is a very burnt to a crisp person who's still walking around, but they're very burnt to a crisp. Murmuring to themselves some math type stuff, and Valentina and Raven and Ashton still there. Skye is somewhere. You probably catch a glimpse of her heading downstairs, probably to go inform Clayton and the Primogen.
Are you a friend or foe? I don't... If you try to give me a math test, I might have to hurt you.
Nah. Friend. Wraith, head of security.
Valentina!
Yes, he's with us, dear. We just need your help with him. We need assistance with him. What was it you needed? And she looks over to Wraith.
She-Hulk just busting down walls and shit.
So, I need you to do something for me.
Okay.
That section of ceiling, I need you to destroy it.
Okay. Do you want me to go up there or just make a hole?
Just make a hole.
I'm going to slide a table over, stand up, and just literally, like, punch up, turn, and pull, like, a big chunk of the ceiling down.
And the section that he suggested to is sitting over a couple of very large tanks. Inbuilt wall tanks. Okay. Thank you. Give me just a second. And you see that he's fiddling with the tanks.
Do I need to help him up?
No, he's stumbling around, but he's on his feet somehow. Like, Valentina, this isn't even a matter of, like, fortitude, like the discipline. This is just sheer willpower.
Goodness gracious.
Are there any bodies around?
On the floor that you're on, Judge, yes. There are still, like, a couple of bodies that haven't been fed on.
Oh, I'm gonna feed real quick.
Yeah, you can do that before you head upstairs. But... yeah, Wraith is playing around with the tanks a little bit. She's like, launch vector should be this, and that will cover this approach, that approach, this approach, that approach. Target hit. Yep, okay. That's good enough.
I have a second to talk to Valentina while we're waiting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over and stand and, like, cross my arms next to Valentina. Did you see Skye?
Valentina just points over at Skye.
Skye headed downstairs, remember?
Oh,
yeah, Skye fucked off to tell Clayton.
Yep.
She had spots and stuff. She turned into a freaking cheetah.
Yes, I'm quite aware. She's very stylish.
I actually had to ride her to get here.
What, like
I rode on her back.
I quite wrote it. I called you cavalry earlier. This is all right.
Well, it was kind of true. I'm sorry about the Primogen. She heard me that I was going, and she got a phone call, and invited herself. And I like her, but I think she's fun, but I am not telling her no.
The Primogen offered her help.
Yes, she's downstairs with Clayton. Miss Isabella.
Oh, goodness. Well, at least she's together with him. Keep things in order. He will. I'm sure. Oh, this is such a ridiculous dilemma. All right.
I do have one alive outside to question. I think we should probably strip him, though, and make sure he doesn't have tracking on him. You know how SI are.
Yes, yeah. We will go ahead and strip him, and then I will take care of them from there.
Okay.
Okay. Little of this, little of that, little of this and that, and those there, and that should give us a timer of this, and put that there, and okay, let's go. Like, now.
Lucy's just going to walk over and scoop him up onto her back. I can move faster. No offense.
No, I think that's beneficial right now. Wraith, what did you do?
And
we need to go, like, right now.
Okay, go. And, are you good, Valentina?
I'm perfectly fine. Let's go.
Okay, and Lucy's just going to basically, like, look down the hole and see how far of a drop it is, and just kind of, like, fall and just grab every once in a while to, like, get down as quickly as possible.
Yep, that is, you are more than capable of doing that. And you are able to... Everyone is able to get out of the building, not a problem. Judge, you will see Lucy drop back through the hole with a guy kind of burnt, rather crispy, on his back. Oh, sorry, on her back, rather.
Holy shit, you are crispy than a motherfucker.
Yeah, and if we don't get out of here, we're gonna be, so let's go.
Oh.
Follow me. Can you run, Judge?
Yeah.
Okay, keep up. And you're going to see Lucy take off in a sprint.
Judge will...
Because she is not getting caught in another fucking explosion.
Not actually what's gonna happen, if you'd believe it. Or at least, not in the way that you think.
I don't care. She heard that and she thinks it's going to blow up again. She's seen tanks like this before.
Yeah. And... Oh, go ahead, sorry,
It is not going to be a third... Oh, sorry.
No, I just chuckled.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is not a third time's the charm moment. I've already been blown up twice. We're not going...
Fair.
No.
And... You are all gonna be able to get outside. You see that the other Thin Bloods managed to get out and they're all huddled. There's like half a dozen of them all told that were on tonight. They're all kind of huddled over off to the side.
Come on.
And...
Go over to the SUV.
Valentina's popping that off. Everyone, we're here to save you. Now get out. This way. Go that way direction. Follow her. Follow the Nosferatu. Let's go.
Yep, and indeed they follow.
I'm going to pick up the one that I kept alive that's zip tied up now, apparently.
Yep.
Up by, like, the belt, and take off running across the street and try to get over to the car to strip him down. And pull off all his armor and stuff.
Yep.
I assume the other three that were in the server room are also outside at this point.
The two that were, yes. Because the other one that was there was Wraith, who is currently on Lucy's back. So
No,
yes.
he was saying three. So Raven, or Skye, they're
Clayton
like
and
having.
Oh
a,
yeah. No, the Clayton and the Primogen and Skye, yes, also
And Skye.
would have also all gotten outside.
Look, having a
Um,
character named Raven and a player named Raven is fucking me up right now.
I'm specifically talking about the 3 SI agents that were in the server room that are alive.
Oh, that's a good question, Skye. Would you have dragged them out? Or Clayton, would you have let
What-
them live?
Yeah, would Clayton have let them live versus if the
Would
Primogen would have
Isabella
said,
have?
yeah, would the Primogen had let them live or had Skye drag them out? Because she's technically the leader of this at the moment, being Primogen. As odd as that is to say. Yeah, Coffee, you're still hanging around, so what's your answer?
Yeah.
Could always call Lucy to run back in.
I mean, Judge would go back in if he didn't see him.
Well,
He would go back in regardless.
If they are being allowed to live, there are 3 people who can carry them out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's true.
We'll take care of them moving forward.
Mm-hmm.
So I imagine, like, regardless, I imagine, like, if they... He was. But, Isabel probably would have stopped him from doing something too stupid, so I imagine that, yeah, the 4 would have gotten...
Yeah.
The 4 probably would have been taken down because obviously, you know, the worst torture is being left alive to face the music, as it were.
Yeah. Yep, alright. Yeah, Skye would have picked one up then.
The amount of
Or a
intel
couple.
you can get from a couple of SI agents is probably good right now.
Yeah, if they do indeed do that and they don't, you know, like cyanide pill or whatever. Hey, Lucy, was it? Miss Visage?
Yes.
And he kind of, like, weakly lifts his arm towards the building. Check it. A professional I might be now, but an anarchist I've always been in my heart. And you see, in the distance, coming closer, are the choppers.
Ruh-roh.
From me with love, motherfuckers. And you hear a as the tanks launch into the air out of the hole that Lucy created with a vector headed straight for those choppers. 1 each.
Holy shit,
Okay.
that's a fucking trajectory.
That's funny.
Wait for
I
it.
like this guy. Can we keep him around?
And that's when you hear boof, boof, as he basically put in delayed projectiles to shoot those choppers down, doing math based on where they might be coming from to have the highest chance of hitting them. He just so happened to be right because I made an intelligence academics roll for him and he got a crit.
This.
My. You certainly are an absolute savant, Miss Wraith.
Well, I mean, we could talk about my life story of when I don't feel like I've been barbecued by the sun.
Right.
Oh,
We'll get
we
you
can't
somewhere
get
safe
somewhere
and
safe.
fed.
We do have food with us now. I see you guys brought takeout.
Yeah, well, couldn't necessarily leave him behind.
Lucy's going to go over to the new ones and start pulling off all of their gear and clothes.
Oh, didn't we just agree that the Primogen wouldn't let us keep them?
No, wouldn't let Clayton kill them.
Oh, okay.
She's going to have a whole pile of all their gear. I don't know if you want any of their weapons, but I don't suggest we take their clothes. And I'm just gonna kind of look, give them all a once over.
Weapons probably have the serial numbers filed off. You should keep them.
Yeah, good idea.
Skye?
Start
There
an
you go,
armory.
Yeah, Skye, can you do that?
Yeah, sure. Should start grabbing all the weapons.
Valentina will look to this bunch. And she, from her bag, she's going to pull out some lipstick and start reapplying it with a little compact mirror in her hands. When it's done, she shuts the mirror and looks at the captives and just smiles at them. Oh, we are going to have so much fun getting to know each other. Don't worry. We don't bite.
The three soldiers are knocked out. The only one awake is the tech, and she is traumatized.
Yeah.
Lucy's just gonna kind of take stock of herself and looking at her clothes that are probably so bullet riddled. I like this outfit too. They ruined my hoodie.
Oh, goodness. We'll get you another one, dear. For all of the rest of you, leave the girl for me.
Sure.
Leave the what to you? Sorry.
The girl.
Leave
Leave the
the
girl.
girl. Yeah.
Okay.
If you do need help to wipe her memory of this entire debacle, I can't help with that.
I'm fully aware.
And Lucy's just going to start loading and stacking them in the trunk of the SUV. Okay, do we need to get another car for everybody? I don't think,
no.
we can't take... Sorry.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Here, let me help you out real quick. And Judge is gonna put a hand on his shoulder and try to heal him real quick.
Yeah, go ahead and make a Valorant roll.
Da, 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 da. Rouse check.
Coffee
Packages.
says
Yeah.
Clayton is going to go check on Allison.
And Allison is fine. She's all good. She's
Okay.
basically, after Clayton managed to get in, she heard part of the job was basically done, and she was trying to get a bead on those choppers, but didn't get the chance to before. Yep. Alright, let's have a look at that roll.
Nice math.
Getting hungrier? Go ahead and make your roll.
Gonna willpower 3 of those.
Yeah, sure.
Come on, crit. Come on, crit. Oh,
4, 5,
Yeah.
7.
7. Okay. Luckily he didn't take that much aggravated damage, so that will heal him to the point where he can stand again. Oh, that's the stuff. Thank fuck. Thank you. Ugh. And he'll jump off of your back, Lucy.
No problem, bud.
What's your name, by the way?
Who, me?
Yeah, I'm Lucy. And she'll hold out a hand.
Wraith. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Wraith. It was good working with you.
His ninja gear is pretty well torched, but
But it's okay. We both need new clothes now.
yeah, we do. Valentina.
It's a good thing we know someone. And she'll look over at Valentina.
Valentina, Raven's gonna look over at you. I'll get the rest of these, rest of the Thin Bloods home, don't worry about that. You just deal with that lot.
Certainly can do that. It would be my responsibility in that regard.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have it any other way than to at least thank Mr. Wraith for everything that he's done tonight. And to yourself as well. Raven, Keeper. You are truly phenomenal.
I just do what I can, you know?
Thank you for your service to the tower. And for being such a strong, stalwart ally.
Of course.
We'll rebuild. All things considered, I don't think this would have been a problem if it was just any average mortals, but instead we're faced with mages. Valentina is just like shaken by that before she glances over at Ashton.
Did
Luckily,
you have to fight one too?
No, it's just that this is the second mage that we as a coterie have had to deal with, and at this point, I'm just glad we have our own regular Sir Lancelot.
Yeah, that was one hell of a beheading.
Well, I can't exactly take all the credit for it. I was being possessed, but I suppose still this is my second mage that I've slain.
That explains a lot, actually.
So that was what that ghastly aura was about.
Yes,
darkness around you.
I allowed my friend to cohabitate my body.
Be fair, I kind of killed the mage and you made sure he didn't come back.
Yeah.
So that was like halvesies?
We can go halvesies. So I've killed 1.5 mages.
I feel concerned. We've seen 3 so far, but the 4th one's still not shown herself.
This is when Clayton would speak up and say that she did indeed show herself on video to him in the server room, and she called herself Project Delta.
Oh no!
Anything?
Oh wait, she's a different one. Is she? Hold up. Because her
Project
strike
Delta mean anything to any of us?
To judge, maybe. He's the only one with even the closest hint.
Project Delta. That name might ring a bell.
You'd have to do some more research about it. But yeah,
Okay.
Clayton would also describe her to you, so you know that it is indeed the blonde woman that's with that group.
Ah.
The socialite, as it were.
Oh shit. That's concerning. Very concerning indeed, because that means she's been doing a lot of shit.
Project Delta. And is this Project Delta in question associated with the Society of St. Leopold, or do we blame that all on this strike?
She's definitely a part of the society.
Then we have bigger problems. Great. Wonderful.
They're not gonna be happy that all their strike team got wiped out.
What are we
I
going to
can
do about
deal with it.
all the bodies and the blown up helicopters? And
Simple. We're going to find a gang in the city and we're going to blame it on them.
okay.
Or we're just not going to say anything at all. Even better.
Oh, they have to clean it up then.
You can leave it to me. The Primogen will speak up because she's still there.
Hmm.
Thank you, ma'am, for coming with us tonight.
I had a personal interest in who I wanted to see make it out did indeed make it out, so we're good.
Okay. If you need help, let me know, and I'm looking forward to tomorrow night.
Oh, as am I. But
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and finish up here. You guys get out of here, okay?
Yeah, I've got questions for you about this, but they can wait until tomorrow. She's looking at the spots on her arm.
Yeah, understandable. They'll fade.
Is this... I hope they didn't do this the first time. So...
You'll deal with it. You guys get out
You
of here.
have my thanks, Imogen. You have my thanks. And Valentina will give a proper bow before she kind of ushers everyone along because, yeah, and 2 helicopters just went down and the sirens are slowly
You can hear
approaching.
the sirens beginning to get close.
Yeah, we sort of have a car full of bodies and guns.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you
go.
need to get out of here like nowish.
Yep.
Mhm.
Alright. I will turn your attention to something else very quickly. That'll be the end of the player portion for the session, but we do have one last scene. We cut now to a meeting room with a certain blood demon sitting at the head of the board. To her left, a woman of Asian descent, and to her right, a blonde-haired woman with a very vicious grin. Yeah, so, Shrike's dead. The blonde-haired woman would say. Really not all that surprised. You really don't have the best selection in, allies, do you? Must you be so provocative? Hey, I'm just calling it like I see it. 2 dipshit mages, and he gestures to Yunha. You know, little wolfie here. Hey, mind your tongue before I rip it from your fucking skull. Oh, I would love a chance to take a chunk out of you. Both of you, shut up. We have bigger problems. Unfortunately, being forced out of possession of King means that the royal flush is probably of no use to us anymore. We're running out of pieces, and they're beginning to get wise. We need to move. Now. Yeah, I got you. Is that plan ready? As ready as it's ever gonna be. Then execute it. Yunha? Yes. What? Hunt them. Oh, you've got it. And that's where we're gonna end the session for today.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Damn.
And get it, mutt.
Right.
I have a toy for this
Gotta
next
get it.
time.
You know, I always was one who preferred cats. Anyways.
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense that you'd be more in preference of pussy.
Thank you. You get the joke.
Marking down as the
Something, Skye, cheetah, and lesbians.
So, we're gonna deal with some stains real quick.
Oh, joy.
Yeah, here it comes.
Lucy,
Yes.
you're taking 2 stains
Okay.
for brutal murders. The people that you killed, for the most part, tended to involve either dismembering them or crushing them into mulch with your bare hands. That's violent.
Yeah.
Like,
but to be fair, they started with full auto fire. And it was for a good reason, so
that's why it's only a stain per person, so 2 total.
So I might be able to mitigate it if you let me. There's a touchstone or a conviction and a chronicle tenant.
What's the conviction?
Protect the innocent. We came here to save our people. There are people that, were caught up in this.
Yeah.
And
What's
same
the
thing
chronicle
along the same lines. No one gets left behind.
You did get everyone out. I'll allow the conviction. I won't allow the chronicle tenant.
Okay.
So you can reduce it to 1. So you'll take 1 stain.
All right. What? Remorse check.
Fingers crossed,
Alright.
my dude.
Go on.
It's 4 dice.
Your history, however.
I know.
Go on.
I know.
Fingers crossed.
Oh my god.
Lucy.
Lucy. For those who would pursue your people, your family, the people that you've chosen to protect, there is no punishment that is too great. None. It doesn't matter whether you have to tear them limb from limb in front of their own loved ones to get the message across. You'll do
They deserved
whatever
it.
You'll
They
do.
attacked what's mine.
Exactly. So you will lose a humanity and go back down to humanity 4. You've been good.
I have been teetering. I have been teetering between 4 and 5. This entire chronicle.
Yeah. To be fair, you did start at humanity 6, I will say, so...
Yeah, still. I know this has been a brutal campaign, and you've been heavy with the stains and stuff, but...
Your remorse checks, dude.
That's rough, man. I've got nothing else for you.
I told you! Look, why do you think I tried so hard to mitigate both? I'm trying to be a good girl and not fucking murder everybody, like, in cold blood.
You have been. It's just sometimes when that mask slips, it's decided to... not.
Yeah.
All
well, to be be fair, when you have full auto fire, you kind of lose your cool just a little bit because that shit hurts.
Indeed, indeed. Now, Clayton is gonna take a stain because he broke a Chronicle tenant. The beast belongs to you, but you don't belong to it, and what happened this evening? Messy crit or bestial failure. The beast more ruled his actions with that this evening. He rushed. He decided to take control of the situation instead of letting Allison handle it. And so he's going to take a stain for that.
Dang.
And
Brother
he does
ain't even
indeed
here
feel
to
awful
defend
for
it.
that.
Yeah.
So he's not going to lose humanity. That's good.
Oh, there's a win for Clayton at least.
There's a win for Clayton. He's not going to lose humanity.
Clayton can't make a regular roll. I can't make a remote check. 4 fucking dice.
4 dice. I'm sorry.
4
man.
dice.
Now, no, because they were very, very quick. Actually, yes, because that is also technically a brutal way of murdering someone. Skye and Valentina.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna need each of you to take 2 stains as well.
Ribbons, you say?
To shreds, you say?
I only killed 1, though.
That is true, you did. Sorry, there'll be 1 for you and... Right, 1 each for you and Valentina.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I do have some mitigation.
Sure, what is your
same here.
mitigation?
Uphold the norms of nobility. They were opening fire on Thin Bloods from the lab that I am the provider for. Therefore, these are my people.
Your subjects.
They are my subjects. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And then
I'll accept that. I'll accept that mitigation, Skye.
I do have 1 more mitigation.
You're only taking 1 stain. We're taking 1 stain, so you're good for. Like you're covered.
Mine is always protect your comrades.
Yeah, and you did only fight the ones that did actively shoot at Lucy. So yeah, I will say you're covered there too. So yeah, you both are covered. That's all the stains for this evening.
Oh, I don't take any?
No, because
Isn't decapitation a brutal thing?
no, because that wasn't him.
That was an Ashton. That was
Yeah, that wasn't Ashton.
That's fair.
That was
And
a
the-
that was a
and the-
boo-boo.
And the only other one that he did, he stabbed in the throat very quickly, basically ended them like that.
And
Fair.
even then, with the amount of successes he had, I imagine that decapitation was quick. And even lethality said it was clean.
Yeah, no, it was,
So-
and it was a clean beheading.
Okay, mine wasn't clean, but crushing him like a beer can was cool, okay?
Indeed, it was quick, but it was not clean. So that's the only reason you're getting away with no stains, Ashton, is because of the fact that you managed to avoid that, and Judge didn't kill anyone. He only disabled a couple of people.
Judge is the only good guy.
In this particular case, yeah. But we now have XP, so everyone gets 2 for showing up. If you met your desire, you get another 2.
Mine was be of assistance, and I'm pretty sure I assisted pretty
Yes, you
decently.
did. You
Yep,
did.
I met mine. Mine was get to Valentina, so Valentina's gotten to.
Protect Raven.
And
Got
you
him
did.
out. I did.
I'm assuming I got mine. Mine was help Valentina.
Yeah, you helped Valentina.
I
didn't
feel
you?
very
I survived. Well, and Shrike is dead.
And Shrike.
My floating invisible adversary is gone.
Yeah.
When you said Shrike, I wasn't thinking like the bird. I was thinking like ShrikeNet Shrike.
No, that's Shrek. That's called that's Shrek.
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
the
know it was
ogre.
pronounced Shrek. I always pronounced it Shrike for some reason.
Yeah, no, it's Shrek.
Okay, good to know.
So, we'll now move on to our wonderful categories. Audience vote.
Audience
Plot
vote is
pusher?
up and going.
Best scene, best line, and my MVPs. So everyone, go ahead and get your votes in. I'm gonna get the MVP out of the way first. Everyone is receiving an XP from me this evening.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Because that was absolutely wonderful from all of you.
We did
Normally
it!
I call it a pity
We
point,
did
but
it!
this is a yay, we did it. This is our participation trophy.
Exactly.
So, plot pusher. Who pushed the plot this evening?
Valentina.
I didn't want to say it first.
She got everyone there, and then proceeded to walk in herself with no fucking protection. Spectre.
She can handle herself if that's not evident.
Oh yeah, no, Skye knows that. That doesn't mean she's not going to be upset about it.
Yeah,
wasn't
she was
without
kind
protection.
of she was the composer, the like, is it composer, the guy that directs the orchestra, basically?
Yeah.
The conductor.
The
Conductor,
maestro.
thank you. Yeah. She was pulling the strings and telling people where to go.
Yeah. Valentina.
It's actually really funny. The one that caused the most damage to the Leopoldites was actually Shrike himself. Because
Yeah, he took out his whole fucking squadron.
Yeah, he did.
3 squads actually, because they go in
God.
squads of 4. He
Oh
took out
God,
3
you're right.
whole squads of dudes.
I was expecting a grand melee when I dropped a floor full of people.
Right? I was hoping, like, at least Skye would have a chance to bounce around between opponents up there. No, he just turns all the soup, and Ashton's like, yeah, you're losing your head now.
Like, because honestly, what I was going to do is I was going to take a handful of those tungsten ball bearings and throw them as hard as I can, like a shotgun, at the group of them. See how many I could take out.
Oh, you'll get your chance to do that. Don't worry about that.
Oh, I don't doubt.
So,
Could I, since they're so heavy and like with how I am, could I argue for strength athletics with those instead of dexterity?
yeah. I'll give you that.
Okay. Because I'm definitely not finessing anything.
Alright,
Nah, that's my job.
so our next stop is going to be best scene. Because we really only had one actual scene this evening, this will be more like whose part, like, out of the parts that everyone had, who enjoyed? Like, who was enjoyed the most? Like, who did you enjoy the most?
Oh gosh. I really like Judge through this. I like the fact that he is the one guy who didn't kill anyone.
Yeah, I agree with that. I was torn between him and Clayton, but
even
I'll
Clayton
go
was
Judge on
like,
that.
yeah, even Clayton was gonna be like, we should kill them, and Judge was like, no.
To be fair, Clayton was only like that once he hit like wit's end with it.
He's the man is hitting it hard. He's struggling.
Yeah, because he went from aim to like disable to just shoot the fucking tech.
So I'm hearing 2 for Judge.
I'm gonna go for myself. I tried to be very fucking efficient, and that flashbang went perfectly for that situation.
You did, yes.
Yeah.
Also, who won the audience vote? Because I didn't see.
Skye.
Was it Skye?
It was Skye.
go
It was
look.
1 vote. Yep, because it was the only vote. It was Skye.
Alright, Skye, you get the audience vote. And...
Why? Too much.
But I'm hearing, yes, that's 3 for Judge. Ashton?
I'll vote for Judge, but man, I beheaded that motherfucker.
You did.
That wasn't you.
It was my body, my dice pool, so I mean...
Wasn't it the race dice pool?
You don't get the stains, you don't get the points.
Technically, it was the race skill, but the rest of the dice pool was all Ashton.
Yeah. I'll follow the group and I will go with Judge.
So, Judge, you're gonna get that 2 XP for quote-unquote best scene for today.
I'm purely voting for the simple fact that he actually made good decisions tonight.
Damn.
And he didn't cause the explosion. Or wasn't involved in it in any way.
Yeah, right, that's funny. Who had the best line this evening?
I'm throwing mine in there with the, at this rate, what don't I have on me?
I'm giving it to Judge, because that was very quick to the point. Clayton looked at Judge and said, "Shoot them," and Judge just said no. And I thought that was a very powerful moment, so I'm going to give it to Judge for basically looking at Clayton like, I'm not fucking doing that.
Yeah, 1 for Judge, 1 for Skye.
Lucy saying, this is Australia. Isn't hot what you guys do? And the Thin Blood was sobbing. They're like, I meant getting shot.
Yeah.
I did have a couple of really funny ones tonight.
You did.
It's like, do we want to go funny or poignant? Because, like, I'm either going for myself or for Judge, I think.
Well, we're
I'm
currently
picturing a line
1
behind
Skye,
Judge.
1 Judge, 1 Lucy.
That was fucking funny. I do have to go for myself though, because being straight up no, just because we're blanks doesn't mean we have to be monsters. So
Good.
Yeah.
Stood out to me.
Yeah, I'll give the 2 to Judge, 1 to Skye, 1 to Lucy. So you're gonna tie it up, or you're gonna let Judge have both the points?
You know what? Since I had a couple of good ones, I'm going to split it with him then.
Yep. Okay then. So that's 2 votes Lucy, 2 votes Judge, 1 vote Skye. Judge and Lucy, you'll both get an XP each for best line.
fuck yeah.
Hooray!
High five.
And that is all of the XP for this evening. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves, because I certainly did.
Yeah.
We are going to call it there for the evening. If you've missed an episode, please feel free to watch on the YouTube. If you want to have a chat with us more directly, please join us in the Discord. We'll be more than happy to have you around. But for now, from the River City, say goodnight, everyone.
Nah.
Good night.
Au revoir.
Good night.